perfect timing, as always. Look inside.
Morning.
Morning to you too. Yeah, those ribs are definitely bruised.
At least they're not broken.
I think a couple of them may be a bit fractured when I got hit by that anchor, but the potion seems to have put them back into place. It's gonna be very sore on this side.
Go see if Nimlaith has made anything for breakfast.
I mean, you could.
See you down there.
You're in luck that you do have range on your side.
Have you been attending training?
Yes, yes. All of you should learn how to wield a bow. It'll be useful.
I mean, it would probably be good for me to know something other than spear and dagger. Even spear only started.
Mm-hmm.
Sojourn,
More verbs than the
Violo,
spear.
and Aaron, has each of you talked amidst
That
yourselves?
is more likely.
Each of you are able to recall what Tia had said the night before, a very ancillary statement, asking each of you to prepare for tomorrow, to make sure that before breakfast you have your weapons ready and your book sharpened and kept well cloaked in the
Hmm. I can barely make it out over there. Alright.
I do wish I was more trained in the spear to help you, but my specialty is a sword.
Fair enough.
Do the Imperials
They use each group uses everything.
I guess I want to learn from them anyway.
The ones you have to be wary of are the night killers.
I mean, I don't exactly have the best experiences with Imperials, so...
I'm just saying, of all of them, besides heavily armored or inquisitors, the night killers are probably the most dangerous.
True.
And yet they'd be losing the support of the other Baron.
The Imperials are more effective in open field combat, not suppressed.
As it would seem. Hmm.
Depends on the season first. This idiot stepped in one of our traps last night.
So whatever test he had for us this morning, I'll have to sit out.
Are you okay, though?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just need to stay off the foot for a little bit.
I can walk around at least.
So,
I'm surprised you didn't lose your foot. Those punching sticks
Earlier.
were designed to kill an orc.
Well, that's how I avoided it. Just made foot twists in a way it really shouldn't.
That's probably why you can't stand on it. You hurt your foot.
Surprised that you didn't lose it.
my god, if he heard
He would
Don't tell him I
smack
said
you
that,
for that.
I might just tell him. I might just tell him.
I wholeheartedly agree with what you said. I will not be
Hmm.
Good morning.
Morning.
Looks like they're practicing training.
Hmm.
You could join them on this for once.
You wanted to join in on them.
I would have to sit out on whatever test you had. My foot got twisted rather bad.
Everyone just sounds so stupid.
Lovely. Thanks.
In honor of your...
All right, my robber baron's men, Brunswick module, please. They're on the way. Brunswick module, please.
Would you like to go hear what you do here?
They have already left Nautis.
Somebody set a trap around the girl that I wasn't expecting. I avoided
Morning.
punching her, but twisted my foot in doing so.
Looking chipper this morning, at least.
Just for that, you're doing his jumping jacks.
Wait, he should have been more observant.
There's a big solution to this that you're ignoring.
And what solution is that then?
This is in addition to the ones you're
What did you say?
And what solution is that?
Morning lights burning into tomorrow.
Did he know about them or not?
I would figure that they would all know.
Then he does them.
You gonna train with
If the
some
knowledge is
powers?
there and the mistake was made, then then.
That is true.
Yeah. Cohesion sort of thing.
I'll put you back on the job.
Next thing we know, they start calling him old man again.
Fair enough.
Well, eventually your father is supposed to make his way out here to start training them against the Imperials.
Yeah, he's been pretty busy.
If they were learning
He-
sword, I would be
he'll,
more than willing, but most
But
of them
I
are
made
here.
this given that
Wait,
I
have you actually done a push-up
said
before?
I'm not gonna teach
You absolutely are on your foot.
That will be fine.
That is true.
I just want them to get young. Spent so much work working on that suit of armor to mimic the Imperial.
Oscar?
It's Maple.
Since you fought them enough, and just teach them a thing or two about how easy you can disarm them or make them slower.
I'll remind him today and put it to him that if he can't do them,
Just to let you know early.
Right.
Today I will be making
If you want with you, I'll let you
one
Yes, Maple, drop down.
Make sure that everyone can be awake is awake. I have something special planned for today. Something I will need a military man to assist
If
me.
you have time with your father today, absolutely not.
you
You'll
want
just
me
have to
to
pick up
do
the
it?
slack
I don't know
then.
where those traditions are, and
I guess you have to deal with me.
I don't know if you want to be when tradition wants his body to be burned. Regardless, I know
Let a man do
will
it.
come, but eventually we all meet our end, and I'd rather him be able to have the end he wants.
Traditionally, there would be two
Check. Listen. If you be so kind.
Well,
No,
at least
force
this
does
does allow
any
him.
post that you guys
All we want for Actually,
I don't want to do that for sure.
someone grab the drum, please.
After that, no, not me myself in our group. I still got to put the veteran down.
Anything but
Sorry, should we?
It's all right.
Mhm.
What I have planned for today shall not put overdue stress on the
Oh, we have to learn how to fight.
Hey, you are. Torty and Cerevis.
Now, why don't
One
you bring that
growl.
up to Jay?
After
I'm
them
sure
two,
he'll put
it's
you
On the
up.
floor.
It's Vezern, Torty.
If I could have all the combatants gathered round.
Cerevis are the last three.
Someone grab Tang, please. Thanks.
Oh no.
Staring.
I can't pick him up.
The Imperials have been cordial enough that
I've been
You
volunteering.
could
Dang,
just
you're
ask
being
him to come
summoned.
over.
My plan was to put
Six
all
fingers
one
down.
here first.
I don't know. He's calling me.
Given what may
Talking about practicing against Tang.
Then they can become sure we have a later.
I'm ready to break it off.
Don't sign me up for shit I didn't promise myself to.
to combat
Hmm.
Imperial
That's Tia.
Care of the town,
want
but
to
won't
know
take care of
the
an
particulars
isolated
of their intentions here beyond what we have
Well, we can take care of the isolated place,
And
but
so
I
the
don't
rest
know
of
their
their
elixir.
problem is
Precious.
the elves of Gradia lack
Right,
two
I
very
meant for the
important
cure.
elements of training. Combat against sword weavers
Also,
and combat
I think I gained a
alongside
little bit of
sword
body.
weavers. To this end, I would ask those here who are willing, who are skilled in the use of blade, to assist in infiltrations to help the elves of this tribe become accustomed to the idea of fighting alongside and against those they are unaccustomed to.
Give him a non-lethal ability to maybe make it to where they have a better footing against.
The quite simple thing. I'll be dividing up the sword users into two teams and divvying up the elves to keep it balanced. Very simple. It will be mock combats, nothing terribly difficult. It will be focused on formation and technique. I'm not expecting anyone to deal any severe injuries or cause much more than minor bruising. Is that understood?
Alchemical arm hurt where it was.
Of course, as I say, it's one of the habits of the elvish to footing. Magical is good. Appreciate that, great. The most we've been able to do thus far is train them against a dummy with armor on it, or teach them how to fight against an armored opponent. We have not been able to teach them against one
After I'm done
who
with
fights back.
curing
So,
these people,
to that
we will
end,
distance ourselves from them.
I would have Daniel
Because I think once
and
the heat of- once I think once the heat
Jensen,
of
who
battle
seems to be trying to escape.
on one side,
I've got one
and yourselves will stand shutting. Yep. Now, my elves. That's all of you. You'll get a spare. You've been wanting to train. Hurry up.
I'll just get my
Dang,
I need you over here. I'll get my rocks and I'll just oh my god.
I mean, if you want to swing a basket of rocks, I'd always be my guest.
No thank you.
That would actually be quite entertaining.
I mean, it would be funny.
Sorry, my neighbor's asses. I do not want to weapon.
I'm not quite sure what to train on there.
Don't make fun of it. Work.
I mean, the last time I tried using a spear, it flew out of my hands. So.
Maybe a dagger.
So do you want to go to town and get breakfast?
Maybe a dagger. spear dagger.
Let's go back to that.
Right.
If we have time, I might want to
All
test
who are participating, come with me. Just to double check. Is this an out of character in here?
Yes. Hello, Tank.
I might as well come and watch. Well, guess what, Tang? You get to do something.
What is that something?
You get to be a training partner against elves.
I mean, I was gonna say mobile armor, but oh, they're dead.
No.
Right. Yes. What am I doing? You're assisting with training. You need to learn how to fight against and alongside sword wielders. They've not had this experience.
I know
Given
that.
You will be fighting sword wielders. Yes.
I'm just fine.
Right, everyone, front and center. I'm going to divvy you up properly. Everyone in front of me. Right, you're in. Okay. There will be two teams, an attacker team and a defender. Given the nature of this place and the construction of the palisade, this will be our focus. We'll have one team attempting to assault and make their way into the grove. The other team, obviously, will be attempting to waylay them. Any questions, or does that make simple sense?
Jamal, you can look at
Yeah, right.
Perfect. Teams of... Now, on my left, we'll have the attackers. Sharik, Tang, Erin, and Sigvana.
Oh, I wasn't. Alright, fair enough. Ah,
The rest of you, on my right
Fair
side,
enough.
you will be the defenders.
fair enough.
The attacking team will simulate an imperial regiment that has come to this place to take our home. Understood? Trying to keep the vitriol to a minimum there. Let's be sporting about this. The defending team will be doing all in their power to keep them out. For the purposes of this scenario, you will be able to use that spear at a militia level. It won't just fly out of your hand.
Okay.
Just for training purposes.
Precisely.
No.
Remember, for those of you that are assisting, the focus of this is to give the elders of the tribe the experience and understanding of how to act and how to fight alongside and against sword wielders. Spears give an advantage at range, but they need to learn how to deal with enemies who can breach through that range, how to keep them at bay, and what to do in a situation where that advantage is overcome. Are there any questions? Wonderful. Attacking team, outside the gate, please.
I feel like I'm at a bit of a disadvantage if this gate comes 6.
Not to mention,
knows how to use their weapon. I only just started learning how to use this thing 2 days ago.
Not that hard to get up to the
Not spear.
level up there. Oh. Alright, simulating. Destroyed the gate. Got it.
Alright, guys. We go in, we kill them.
Fine by me.
Kang, your main point is going to be breaking through lines, make sure they don't stay in formation. We'll draw them out. I'll go up against Horse so he doesn't interrupt you guys.
I don't want to break legs.
They asked for this.
Not to mention,
I did ask for it.
What?
Imperial's not
Yeah, I guess I'm a death's head.
Yes.
Great.
When using your spear, your reach, your range is your advantage. When fighting alongside sword wielders and axe wielders who have less range than you, the most optimal place for you to be is behind them or in the center. Allow them to give you the space to be as effective as possible. Be aware of the people ahead of you that you are opposing.
Okay.
Remember, the point of this is practice. Duels, slashing, practice your back and forths, get accustomed, elves, to fighting alongside those you are not yet trained with. Observe through practice. Now it seems the defending team just lowered to 3. That's alright. Defenders always have advantage, historically. Fine. We have no guarantees that you will not be forced defenders as the same. I will handle the lever, while Lorelei gets the bearings. You're on the defending team. Congratulations. We must prepare for every eventuality. You will be heading down.
Alright, team, kill the maiden.
I was going to say
You
throw
realize
rocks
what
at
you're
you.
asking me to
Okay.
do, right?
Right, this is VIP. Aim for the VIP, they lose.
Exactly.
Prepare for any eventuality. Have him join the fray.
For a realistic scenario, daggers, at least a couple of among you who have combat experience, arguably some military from what I have been told. I trust you to put on a good show, good practice. Is everyone ready?
I wonder who the guy could be talking about, the military one.
I wonder who.
Attackers,
I wonder who.
the grove is being assaulted by Imperial forces. They have brought their arms and their strength to bear, and they have battered down our gates. Defend your home. Defend it unto your last breath. Imperials, claim what you believe to be rightfully yours.
Fuck the knife is!
Okay, that's a bit.
Alright, Tang, you know what to do.
Yeah, right.
As the lines clash with one another, sword meets sword, axe meets shield, and spears are held out. Rolling for fight progression. The defenders. With a 13, the defenders are able to slowly push back the attackers just beyond the gate, barely able to hold their own.
I know your strength well, Tang. I will go easy on you.
But I wasn't expecting you to exactly. This is a training.
Gradia, tighten your formations with your allies.
Parry to the side.
Shield.
Rolling Silvana would score as you bring your axe down to bear. Fiala will be able to parry it away with his shield. And then he will find a fake point at your side. He will tap your armor.
Not bad, not bad.
Not be afraid to strike. The spears are wanted.
Tyler and Daniel, your blade work leads in the sparring. Rolling for Daniel. Daniel with an 8, plus 2. You and Kyler are evenly matched. Steel begins to see.
Then get stronger. I have to keep overheading it to you either parry.
What a nice warm-up. Give ground.
Oh, shit.
Give ground.
Step back, step back.
Say with an 18 minus you are untrained, is that correct?
Yeah, I am untrained as well.
Oh, so it's even. It's even.
18 minus 4, you get very lucky and you score a point against this wood elf.
Great.
Just follow your maiden's example. Alright. She aims for your ligament on your lower leg.
Oh, shit, hold on.
She knows that one.
The training spear does
the thing is, Alpha, this is bladed, so do try not to get hit by it.
Normally I'd punch you right here, but I don't think that'd be a good move.
With a natural 20, minus 2, Kyler, you're able to push Daniel to his knees with an unrelenting, unyielding strength, and you swing your sword's guard into the side of his helmet and knock him down temporarily, giving him a ringing headache.
Don't try to parry with a spear, you're not going to win. You will use that weapon against something like this.
Attackers, your objective is not simply to push back the attackers. Your goal now is to push through them. You are coming after me. If I am struck, you lose. Resume
Come on, is that all, Alpha?
Good one.
Not bad hit. Come on. Come on.
With a 17, Tyler and Sigvana, the two of you are going to push past, and you will be able to find a very quick opening where you will rush Tyr.
Well done.
That will be your project.
Bing bong. Tyr's gone.
Bing bong.
Done.
Bing bong.
Switch teams.
Tyr, I'm way too hungover for this. Hey, take center.
Yeah. You know, I actually have a plan.
And what plan is that?
Oh boy.
Gradia.
I use space control when we move. He supports the parts that I'm not able to cover with my
Your
wings.
swordsmen.
Hmm.
As you're the ones with breach, you are going to look to expose openings in the opposing line to give your swordsmen chance to bull rush through. This will not be easy, but I believe in you.
What you're gonna do is
Close
find
the
the areas
gates.
between the large combatants and poking through. We hold the line,
Phase
you push
mark.
through it.
The assault of the grove shall begin. Aaron, this is your home. Work alongside your allies and ensure that no harm befalls those you have sworn to protect. Ready. And to battle.
Shit!
The ranks meet with even greater fervor this time. Spears and shields crash against one another. The warm-up round has led to everyone being primed and ready for the sparring combat. The spear wielders keep the swordsmen at bay.
Come on.
Rolling fight progression for the attackers. With a 16, Vialo and Horst, the two of you will work together and will find an opening for pushing Tang's back with strikes. However, you are met by Aaron holding the back line. Rolling Aaron. With a 16, you're able to find a blunted spear tip in Horst's chainmail. Ping! It'll leave a bruised Horst. Lorelei, you swing back and forth, trying to avoid Sigvana's hand axe and dagger combo. Rolling. With an 8, -2, you are unfortunately being slowly driven back, creating a gap in your lines. Of course, to your left, you're barely able to notice it rolling perception. But with a 6, you don't even see Sigvana coming. And bing, bing, you're struck in the side of the helmet by a blow that is, albeit cold. However, with a natural 1, the attackers on the right flank continue pushing forward, driving you back, Kyler, and finding an opening through Aaron. Diallo, in particular, will engage Kyler, allowing Daniel to charge down the center past Tang, right for Tyr.
Can I roll for something? Never mind that fuck. I'm gonna close my Hey! Point was called.
I would like everyone to take something into consideration that I believe we have drawn from this practice. Given the lack of experience that our elves have in such scenarios, should we be attacked today, the attackers, regardless of their composition, will have the advantage. This is something I would like all of my elves to keep in mind moving forward with your training, whether it be with myself, with Horst, or amongst yourselves. Consider all possible variables now that you have felt it for yourselves. Enemies are more than just beasts, and they use more than simply spears or clubs as the orcs do. When you have the opportunity, entreat our allies when they are present to help you practice your fundamentals and learn to understand weapons beyond your own. We will overcome this deficit. And if the day does come that we must defend our home, we will be ready. Please give good thanks to our allies for the time and the effort they have given us on this day and on every other day.
You have great promise.
Beyond that, that will be all for now.
This in the nicest way possible, Sipana.
I can definitely see
I feel like I'm fighting an orc when I'm fighting you.
That's all Northerners. We are strong after all.
Well, why do you think I fought Tang mostly? I didn't want to hurt anyone.
Cheeky.
Come now. I think I'll stick to my bow.
Now then.
You should have seen him 4 years ago.
I mean...
You may not always have the choice.
probably,
You
but
may
right
not
now.
always have the choice.
You remind me so much of that. I ain't that.
First time even
I take.
And then,
I did learn from him. I'm actually happy to hear that.
I'm always
all of you are dismissed.
Thank you.
Viala, Tang, if you would come with me for a moment.
Did you miss him?
I must return to the city. I have a council meeting I need to attend to.
I do know he was.
Have fun with that.
Ugh,
Even though he is grumpy.
politics.
Well, he was trying to hold the whole capital together.
From what I have gathered from the reports, we are behind.
Anything, he lives on there.
Regards to war patrols and what is most recent.
I hope that once I'm able to fully serve in this, like, pass on his teachings to a new generation.
And heading out to the river, and going up further north in the direction of
I'm
home.
sure that's something he would
We're
want.
going to look for any patrols we find out there and mark them with their paths. Yellow, Tang, Do, she and I depart. I would like the two of you to follow behind. We will scout out the area across the river, near and north of the sorted.
Those notes you asked for are on the table in the house up there, by the way.
Given how many of ours are recovering, this is why I entreat you.
I gotta
share
get with
them
Miss
with
Marin.
citizens.
Normally sends one
I'm
of the
gonna get
others
with
further
Miss
north.
Marin in
but
town. I'm gonna try and get her to start making these bags of swords that we can put sand in to stop night killer rounds.
Efficient of time.
And then when we get
To have you scout closer.
the new posts built, we can put those in it to protect the archers from night killer rounds.
I mean, no disrespect.
Indeed.
Surprised that you haven't built some form of wooden
As I said,
barricades up there.
I will wait for Wolf to be awake, as I would like to
Definitely
take
go ahead and
over.
see
She
it.
is
We've been,
fastest lead foot in the tribe.
Arns, woodworker, Marcus has been busy as of late. Otherwise, he'd be about here helping.
Even then, they are bought out by one person to do business with only.
So as not to attract too much attention. Now's probably your best opportunity to go hunting. If you're thinking of doing a hunt today.
Alright.
Though I do not know what plans the others may have. For now,
Can
do as you will, but I will be calling on the
I
two of you
speak
as soon
with
as we're
you
ready
and
to go.
Captain Horse privately, please?
Sure. I'll go prepare my weapons.
Since you are two Erlandi soldiers.
Venora.
I'm curious. How did you
Oh,
find us?
shit. Oh well.
Battling sword beasts
No.
for the first time.
Did you check if you had those Hagfiltalk runes in your book?
No, I didn't get a chance. I'll have to flip the DM front and see if that's something I would have wrote down. I can't remember.
Okay. Very well. If you do, seek me out.
You want a tip?
Interesting, though feel really awkward. I feel really awkward using that spear.
I mean, you're not used to it. You're not gonna be used to it for a while.
Yeah.
Likely to go into your weapons, but they're more likely to go away from them.
Also,
Half the time I had to keep reminding myself to hold tight onto the spear.
Also, don't try to parry the axe with your spear. That's how you get a broken weapon. I mean, I saw, given that you were very much trying.
Look, I was just trying to do what I thought felt right.
I mean, you were thrusting it at the enemy, which was me.
That's something, right?
I mean, it's not the most terrible thing in the world.
Look, between Mirandale's training, which is like one day, all I knew was just forward.
I mean, it's a starting point. It's not like you're moving it around trying to think you are invincible. And besides, it's the most common thing for anyone to learn. It's simple, and it can be used in many ways.
So I should be able to wrap my head around it. But I just flies out of my hands.
Well, because Lowlight, for the past 160, 70 years, you've been used to that.
Yeah.
You haven't had much reason to use anything else, so you have a bit of learning to do. Which we all learn. You just have more time to perfect it.
I suppose.
Unlike me, where I had to learn quick.
For everyone's sake, Aaron. I pray that if the time comes you are forced to pick up a spear. To look inward. Breathe deep of the air around you. And acknowledge threat. But it is not just a threat to you, but a threat to us all. You were the one you said you wished to become stronger. And that means that one day you will need to be able to combat self as well. Fear that grips you. I know it well. Strength is not in ignoring the fear. It's not in making it go away. That fear will be ever present. Fear is your body and your mind telling you that something is dangerous. Strength in this sense is being able to take a step forward in spite of the fear, not in absence of it. I believe in you. No. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go check on our oversleeper.
I think she knows better.
If he tries waking her up before she's ready, he's going to get stabbed.
Does she always sleep with a knife in her hand?
Yes.
I mean, it's not very uncommon to do that.
I knew she was paranoid, but not this paranoid.
I mean, I sleep with my weapons at my
But she's
side.
not paranoid, she's protective.
Well, you never know when you're gonna need it when you first wake up.
Right. So even in here? I mean,
No, like,
you think she at least let her guard down in here?
things can come into here. It's been proven before.
Yeah.
For all we know,
There's already handful of people in here that are not exactly fully trusted already.
yes, I'm one of them.
That's right. Oh. Guess she'll. That's her if she wants to let her guard down. Which will probably be never.
Especially what is outside of this place, be it that warforged or that wood creature.
Yeah. I really should try and learn a weapon. It's not my bow.
Ask her to teach you daggers. She taught me.
Would I even be able to? I hope it just doesn't fly out of my hands like the spear does.
They're probably lighter than that thing.
It will be lighter, but if you're gonna be training under me, you're gonna be learning the way I know.
That's true. And she wasn't exactly the most gentle with me.
If you want to learn how to punch someone,
I mean,
don't laugh.
eh?
I spent a couple of decades beating people up with my bare hands before I even picked up a blade. I know how to do it.
And
I've
she's
learned to
also
be
waved.
surprised.
I don't even know if you need to use a different weapon. After all, you're the only person I know who's speaking of Rhadod by himself.
With a bow, yeah. Well, that's because I got lucky. I honestly.
I mean, given that you tried to
got
take
lucky
my
because
head
it was night.
off
The only way I was
a
able
couple
to
of
beat it
weeks
was because
ago,
I used the cover of night.
not surprised you know how to use your hands.
You actually beat the grave.
Not in that state, clearly.
Like that.
Well, I mean, I didn't get away scot free. I got injured. Surprised I'm still even alive.
You always get injured.
That is true.
Either I get injured or you get injured. It's one or the other.
That is also true.
It's part about living out here.
It is life.
I'm unconscious from something every week.
I know. I just hate it when it happens to me. I can't drink a health potion and have all my problems magically go away.
That reminds me. Oh, yep, there's the
Someone just hit
ribs.
you with a hammer?
Oh,
No, that usually makes it worse.
Shall we be?
Do you think it's
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know how to blacksmith.
The only Warforged I know that exist is him and the other one. So I figure just pound some hammers on him.
The other
and
one
would-
can't do some of the stuff that I do.
Yeah, but apparently that one can move in the dark, as silent as the
And I
night.
can set myself on fire.
And he can see in the dark.
Yeah. I don't need to. I'm on fire.
But can you not see in the dark?
Well, he has a little
Why do you think I have this?
light that
And
goes
he
in
has
his
that.
chest.
Yeah, he has that. He
Why do
kind of
your
doesn't really
eyes
need it.
I don't fucking know. You're asking questions I don't know the answer to.
So you don't even know what you do.
Well, I know a
Were
good
you
portion of
told
what I'm able
that
to do.
a few days ago, Strider chased Fade and the others here?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
After a large contingent of Elven Guard pursued her here.
Yeah.
You hit the emissary on the head and you're out of business.
If you are one of my orcs for Tang, please head to Maple Module. Thank you.
So what else do we do? I think Lysandra's been bedridden for what, 4 days now? Or 3 days?
She was out and about yesterday.
Thereabouts. Yeah, she was out and about yesterday.
So long, what are we waiting here? What are we waiting here?
To be honest, I don't know.
No, you
Kinda-
don't need
I
to
guess
wait
we
here.
kinda
You
just-
can go. You
Suppose.
were waiting for them to go out so that it doesn't look suspicious when you head out into the forest afterwards.
Yeah, I think she said to wait for the horses to leave.
Well, there's no horses leaving, so.
Yeah, and there's no horse to see.
I think when the horses leave.
Tyr is looking for you, Lisa.
Was there one more horse?
Well, there's Tyr right there.
You already
Oh,
found
there he
it.
is.
He's right there.
Lola, shall we go?
Oh, no, there he is.
Shall we
Yeah,
go,
there he is.
or
Close.
do you not want to hunt today?
Gotta hunt some days. Might as well do it now.
They're not
Mhm.
open. It's shut. Oh,
It's open for me.
they're open.
It's open.
I was waiting for these lot to walk out.
Yeah, let me face it.
Right.
One moment. One moment. All right.
Shall we?
Yes, let be shown.
It's been off cast for a few days now.
What do you think a storm will be appearing?
I just don't like.
You don't like it.
No, he just had this bad feeling.
I mean, well, like we saw a blood moon.
But
Not a but what, 2-3 days
yeah,
ago.
yeah.
But I will say, your spear fighting wasn't the worst I've seen. I've seen others be much, much worse.
Alright, you think there's hope for me yet to actually learn a weapon? If not, like, whatever.
I mean, yeah. Like Erin said, I could train you to learn at least know how to use a knife offensively.
I mean, I like the reach of the spear. That's one thing.
I mean, yeah, but say something's on top of you.
I mean, it's still a stick. I could just pop him on the head.
Yeah,
right?
stick shot, but what if, you know, say you lose your bow, the spear is not viable because they are a foot on you.
I don't know. Guess I use my skinny knife. It's the only thing I have.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes, but say you lose the spear breaks, your bow is out of reach, now you just have a knife.
And then I guess I'm fucked then.
Ugh, you wanna be fucked?
Stab into something.
Oh. Like I had said, I can teach you, just it won't be easy.
Well, give it some thought, I suppose. Just in peace.
You at least can learn some weapons to be, you know, somewhat acquainted with them. I mean, I've learned how to use plenty of weapons in midlife already. I just carry 4 of them on me right now.
Like a walking arsenal.
Well, one, I acquired one because that was a circumstance one. The rest on my own.
Right.
But even then, in the north you have to learn how to fight. I was conditioned to learn how to fight with a lot of weapons, so in any fight, if there was a fallen weapon and I lost my own, I can learn to pick it up and continue fighting for midlife. Yes, I'm aware. Fuck off. Ugh. Ugh, God. Oh, God. Yeah.
This is Maple. I need 2 stand-in volunteers willing to play Orcs for a short module. Please and thank you.
Storm Sharp on the way.
Maple module, please.
I will say, getting hit by dredge though is not the most pleasant thing in the world.
Asking on the way.
Thank you, thank you.
I can only imagine. I wanted to keep it that way.
When he decides to go berserk after being given something, kinda had to keep his attention or else he would have killed Aegon and maybe gone into the town and started killing people there. Alright.
head back into town. See, the river should be this way.
Yeah. Should be that way. Ugh. Getting bothered by fucking family left and fucking right. Ugh. I will meet you in Nautis. I am being called elsewhere. Arrow.
I'll just say you were with me.
I'm with you, don't worry. Alright. course it crashes. Something happened, okay.
When my headset originally started doing that to me, like my old cord, that was when it started happening was the point I just kind of called it for RP till I got a new cord because I didn't want to be in a situation where I was like in a dialogue role or talking to someone and then die.
Copying on for 2, just gotta make it a little more smooth.
Let me see if Bucky is here.
Be forged at the Lord's Forge.
How much lower do Lord Forge if Lord Forge could forge swords? Like, simple question.
That's fair, okay. How hard is it to make a tank then? Because that is the question. I don't know how many you can forge.
You know what? This is the real question.
Forging part seems
That's why that must be why it's so hard for the room to answer.
Yeah, because I've only ever seen one tank. Oh no, I've seen two Warforges. I
sorry
saw that
about
one
yes.
person that I thought was tank.
It is fine, Bridge. You didn't break anything. And then bruise my ribs. I'll be having Paris. No,
Sorry, say again?
I'll be having hides for you.
Yes, how much? How many?
48.
Alright, throw them in my pile.
Ow. My foot.
Then don't have your foot in the way.
Don't have your foot on my foot.
Oh, I'm sorry, he is very small. I can't look all the way down all the time to
Just
notice him.
say sorry to him, not to me.
Sorry, Harper.
Thank you, Sig.
Alright, here's your money.
Honestly, I don't know how you're not constantly looking down.
Thank you.
Everyone around here is short.
This is why I wear boots.
When you grow up in Hayloft, you don't always be
But then they
looking
can't,
down.
like, put my, like, toes in the ground. Dirt.
Ah.
No
Always have to know where your feet are going to step.
I mean,
Stepping
true,
in
but
my 10th pile maneuver on the docks.
hobbits, not
I
really.
figured boots are better.
They technically have shoes and they have boots. I never wear the shoes, I only wear the boots when things are on kill. Or I'm worried that they
Strange start.
Mm.
I need to see.
You're already getting it. You're becoming a noble already. Fantastic.
Go ask around if people want to help out with the wall. Y'all have a great day.
Alright.
You too, Marcus.
Remember, as a noble, you don't need to bow down. Now, if you're a learned lady, and if you're not noble, then it is always good to bow, usually one leg in front of the other.
Oh, looks like Barco's ready. Ready for the refugee thing.
My participants in the small council meeting. Please go to Brunswick Module. Small council meeting. Brunswick Module.
It's also able to get
He was here a while ago.
nice little prize.
He said he was going out of town.
Show the total 9 hearts.
So, a noble, you get to do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
So, but you need to be curious. You have to be.
It would get quite a lot. So, here we have
That's usually what a lord does.
5.
If you want to
Give this to Torty.
Okay, I'll go. These that will be. You sell those other 4 to the Merchants Guild, I believe.
You don't usually need your arms out like that.
Mine's not up here.
I don't want him hearing about hearing about this. So.
He's over it.
But
Alrighty.
actually do need to talk about getting some glue and actually 2 more rare fish traps. So here we go.
Well, in that case, go to Venona. She's in town.
Show yourself how you've been about so far.
Hey, Sigvana, question if you have anything.
I have a moment. What is your question?
Have you gone hunting? Have you gone hunting today by chance?
I have, but something that you'd be
Have you sold
requesting.
it already?
I've sold the hides, but I have more.
Do you have any fangs or claws? Well, all in unison, obviously.
I still have plenty of those, along with viscera and raw food.
How many do you have?
1 common viscera, 2 vein and claw, and 6 raw food.
Don't worry about it.
Let me get the viscera and the fangs and claws.
Alright.
How much?
It is. I would say around just 30 copper.
Yeah, Sigvana.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
You're more than a big enough.
Though,
Well, like her. She was just right. Oh, there she is. Sounds like I was gonna
yeah, you
also
might
ask
have.
if she really had any as well.
She probably do, but she more likely gonna get them turned into glue.
That's how you use a fork.
Also, if you ever need viscera,
Also, you missed a bunch of training this morning.
So, Marin,
Oh, what happened?
Here running a scenario. And having those practice with spears and swords.
present yourself.
Interesting.
When you're normal, you usually
How'd they all do?
a guard with you.
I would say adequate, but some of them need to learn not to parry this, or at least try to block.
Oh, at
least if any cases, at least dodge, I think would be maybe the best. But
I mean, dodging or trying to use a shield to parry it away. One of them tried to use a spear to try to block.
fair enough.
It does not end well when this is going into a spear shaft.
I would imagine not.
Yes, but I
If
need
anything, you give them
to.
real experience, though. So
Yes, along with those that are there, that also helped. But I need to go sell the rest of my hides to Torti, and then run on a couple errands. So take care, Ocean.
thank you.
I saw the hobbits laying on the floor.
It's very comfy.
I have 5 more. I got 5 more hides.
Alright.
So 60.
Lucky catch. 60?
Yeah.
Alright, so I toss them there. You guys are playing a risky game, but I appreciate that.
A risky game.
Yeah.
Just doing simple
Thanks.
business is all.
Yeah.
And Lola is doing alright as can be. But enjoy the rest of your day, Toti.
You as well.
Right this way. Oh. Oh, look, it's our Royal Guards.
I'm going to.
It's perfect. Oh shit. Oh, well, now I need to grab my book. I need my ledger. Right, there you are. Close the mirror. Oh, my book. Teleport. Merchant Guild. Oh, cool. No, where's actually need a drink here? There you are. No.
Despite the grievous news, we also have a solution for you. If the robber baron is anywhere nearly as caring for his men as he pretends to be,
Can you open the gate, please?
Alright, open the gate. Quickly.
Thank you. Well, you might want to keep it open, because you have the rest of the small council coming.
Of course. Keep it open.
Royal Guard.
You're late.
I am aware.
We've already passed over all your shit. We're moving on to everything else. Get fucked, loser.
Oh, the rest of the small council is behind me.
Do at least have to be present.
Roughly.
This isn't, or whatever. How have things been down at the Merchant Guild then?
Ever since your tax, I would say hectic as of late, but manageable.
It wasn't a terribly large tax.
Not large, but it's impactful enough.
Things have been so easily disrupted with only a small increase.
I was the one who took the brunt of it.
That is true, but still, they're going to whine and complain, as they always do.
Let them whine and complain. It is your job to keep them in some sort of order, no?
That I am aware, Baron.
Speaking of, did your informant deliver the last 2 gold to you? Bringing my total to 6.
Not directly. I've yet to see it for myself. But I have no assumption that Gabon will not deliver.
He wanted to ascertain dredge for something. Apparently he had a high buyer.
How is
fetch Ben then, since this interview.
Fine, bones mended.
And no subsequent recollection of events or an appearance that he will do this anytime again soon.
Not anytime soon, and if he does, he'll be out like a light, like he always is, by my hand.
At least to keep a tight leash. We can't afford to have
Ah, there's the
My
rest
foot
of
was to
them.
the back of his head when he got done, when he was knocked out on the ground. Don't worry. I have him handled.
It's better we get another.
Lords, ladies, Major, it is good for you to join us.
Good day, Baron.
We've worked through most of the municipal issues on this side of things. Granted that you are now here to discuss your business, if you have a topic you'd like to bring to light, please do.
Lord Hart, do you wish to give a rundown of our recent incursions with the robber baron?
I certainly can. I'll keep it brief. As the Council is already aware, a joint effort by both the Rhadod soldiers and the Imperium has been launched to try and negate the advance of the robber baron. The man is no fool. He has spent the last few years skirmishing with both of these forces. He's utilizing, I believe, the horses that he's been taking from these merchant caravans. The ones that he claims are because they're taking goods out of the province. He's taking them because they are long-range, hardy horses that can be used as a rudimentary cavalry. Something we lack. The Imperium does not have horses, and we have very few, perhaps 120 in total. With the amount of caravans that have been reported, Hala, correct me if I'm wrong, perhaps 90 or so carts in total on their way in and out. Some have duo horse pulls. They could have double the number that we do in terms of a rudimentary cavalry. If they just stampede the horse at one of our lines, even if it's in disarray, we will take immense casualties. And if there's any among them who know what they're doing, they might be training the horses every day that we are prolonged in this combative situation. However, things are at a standstill about a half a mile north of the Cross Keys Inn. Rhadod soldiers have dug in positions, utilizing crossbows and night killers. The crossbows are used to fire during the white noise and pauses that our Imperial allies take the time to reload. They're focusing on the armored foes, and we're focusing on the lightly armored. I'm not going to get into those details. I believe the Major, however, had an idea to slow the robber baron's advance, or at least push him into making a move, if you wish to share it, Major.
There are several options on the table, Baron. One such facet is Valera. As of yesterday, a small diplomatic team, including myself, Lady Heidemann, Lord Hart, and one of my sergeants, had gone to the town to get a oversight on how they are faring. To be frank, they are leaning more towards siding with the robber baron. They do not care for the actions of Rhadod troops in their province, in their town, and they are wary of Imperials. But nonetheless, Lady Heidemann saw fit to appease their need of aid and assistance. We are unsure of their decision at this time, however, if they saw a sway to us, then that allows us to take control of the lighthouse within the canal. With that under our control, we can utilize one of our warships, park it outside Valerno, and strap mortars to the top of it. We use it as a deterrent as well as shelling, but Sergeant Sanders has given me key locations for the robber baron. It will not
And you can
fix
be
the issue,
certain
but
that these mortars would be accurate enough to hit what you are aiming for without any undue damage to, perchance, Palermo. If your embassy is right
Have
nearby
faith.
as well, or anything in between.
in our mortal teams. We'll stick the very best that we can on firing on their positions, and we'll get exact coordinates. They know what they're doing.
Well, it seems an advantageous position to take, though I will have to say, if the people of Blerno are giving you any trouble, they do still abide by our rule. Any action otherwise is treasonous, and I assume that you've made that very clear to the mayor of that town, yes?
Of course. It is well known to the people that the Imperials stand with the Rhadods and their ownership of this province. Them siding with us is siding with you.
Good. As long as that is clear to the people that reside in Palermo, with a great deal of care and a steady hand, I should hope that they understand that they are under my protection from the robber baron and nothing else.
They will see fit as such, Baron Mem.
Very good. Lord O'Hare, I assume that you approve of this plan as well.
I think it should act as a deterrent to the robber baron's men. Seeing large ships just off the coast blocking the channel should give them pause to attack Palermo. My only concern is I believe that the Baron should be alerted as to the disposition of the single pseudo-military leader present in Palermo. Militia captain.
Yes. There is one such. His disposition on the Rhadod dynasty is that of hate and anger. However, he is a citizen of your people, of your country, of you. If he ever steps out of line, he will be put back into place.
Is there any other within Palermo that would be able to fill this position with a more amiable disposition toward their ruler?
I would bring forth Lady Hardiman then. He knows the people more so than me.
There are several. However, as you know, the mayor of Palermo no longer exists. Such a notion has come away with honor. It is a collective group of varying peoples. We have from fishermen to old elders to the very lighthouse worker that works the lighthouse. I was able to get through to most of them. The captain was a lost cause from the get-go. He does not want foreigners on his, within the village he's trying to protect. And is also not
But they must understand his circumstances. To keep it brief, since you have spoken with the people of Palermo, are there any there, other than this leader of the militia, who are well respected enough and willing to take any position of leadership?
Perhaps one. There is an elderly woman there. Name I can't recall this time.
While that may do for some administrative issues, we would need someone new, and I would rather
Hey, Bruns?
someone new than attempting to make this existing militia captain work. I suppose we can find a young noble in town who'd be willing to prove himself for such a position, under the stead of a local, perhaps, with them working in tandem, one handling any military efforts and the other soothing souls of people. perhaps something could be found to work.
Indeed, but as it stands, the Blerner people are not keen on Imperial's waltz.
Then we will make them
despite
keen.
the aid.
Not by force, but by understanding. Thank you.
I should ask, were there any demands from the people there that were likely to change their disposition as within our means?
There are poor people living off of only fish. There's only so many schools of fish in ponds that they can get with the little nets that they have. They have no netting as of today. They're going to starve if they don't get something.
Perhaps we can send some aid alongside this replacement. Hold on, Hart. I'd like you to review the stock of the young nobility in town, if you could. Assign someone of, if not aptitude, then at least courage and enthusiasm, who'd be able to replace this militia captain.
I certainly could do that, Baron. Shouldn't take more than a day. Spend the rest of the day trying to figure that out. However, I believe the word garrison was said by you at some point, Major.
Berlana will serve as another means. There's an open field outside of the town, and it serves as a higher ground against the embassy, if it is to be taken. And as such, Palermo cannot fall into the Robber Baron's hands. If it does, we've lost the war.
So it must be garrison.
I see. Well, as long as there are representatives of the crown alongside your men, people will at least be less likely to take issue with foreign affairs occurring in the town. They won't be made to understand the necessity of your presence, if nothing more.
I have no objections. That needs to be done.
No opposition, all in agreement. Very well.
No opposition.
Not at all.
There was the concerns of the noblewoman from Corona, Baron.
Yes, and those were?
I believe she had wanted a report off of what happened there alongside yourself.
Yes.
I'm sure we are all
I am
wanting to know.
very interested to hear.
Once again, I will keep it very brief because we discuss what comes next. Toronto itself as a city is lost in its entirety. Its population has been decimated. This artifact, whatever it was, changed the people into some sort of creature. It is very hard to explain. I will not try to. They behaved as animals, ate each other, attacked each other. The delegation that came with me to Corona had to fight through every single street and block and district. We reached the keep. The Baron there is dead. The only living authority figure beside yourself, my lady, is the Magister. The lawman. Otherwise, everyone else is slain. There's a good 40 to 50 civilians that are tucked away in the noble district attempting to survive. But the rest of the city is gone. I cannot stress this enough. Thousands. If those walls are breached, everything that's in there will feather its way into the countryside and undoubtedly make its way not only to Nautis, but make its way to the Trident farmlands. We're blocked off from it as it is now. But if they are destroyed, even if we get through the Robber Baron, we will not have a food source. I would like to petition the Baron and House Rhadod in totality to put together an actual military force. Perhaps 20 or so able-bodied soldiers in heavy armor to start securing each district. There are warehouses in there full of supplies that could help us win this engagement. Baron, full of what we need. Building supplies, lumber, stone, food, weapons, armor, raw goods. The ship that we have can bypass the robber baron unseen and pick it up. The manpower is necessary.
This would be a costly venture, both in time and material. But what you say is true, and there is a great deal to be gained from it. Do you think it worth the risk?
Allow the lady. The family owned most of the warehouses in the district. The lady, if you would.
Esteemed colleagues of the Council, it is true my family does indeed own these warehouses and much of the marketing district. And there are many untouched supplies. If desecrating the dead is what we need to bypass these claims the robber baron intends to make well on, you will find more than enough in these houses. Months of untouched wares.
And these things, which I presume to be your property, if nothing else at this very time, we would be welcome to them without seeking repayment or recourse.
I'm sure we can sign documents, for things can regrow in time, Baron. With all due respect. It is still a civilization that needs time and exorcism.
And that will be understood. This contingent of men, should they be sent, will do a great deal to steady the throngs of these things that presently corrupt honor. I just want it to be clear that we are welcome to this payment, as it were, in exchange for this. I want no issues brought up later for this to be recompensated.
Come now.
We are in a dire
My
enough
word is
situation
true.
as it is.
We will have it on paper.
It is always nice to hear it, but I suppose
We will
we
work
can
out
hash the
something for
details
now.
out
We
at a
will.
later time.
Yes. Is there anything else that my home can help you with?
Outside of supplies, I would bring one more thing to the Council's attention. The lady is the surviving senior leadership within Corona. I would remind everyone it is a council-owned city. The council would be beholden to anyone who returned their city to them.
Yes, thinking on that.
Thank
And you
you,
being
Lord
close to the
Earhart.
dome.
We are grateful for you voicing our concerns. How few we are
If
now.
I may.
Of course, my lady.
Master Stonehammer.
If we wish to properly make an agreement with the young lady and her city, my immediate suggestion would be to aim for the mobile district and remove the surviving people while they are survivors, preferably to gain as much as we can from not only manpower but the
reputation of Nautis towards the council. It may also be wise to inquire, and I'm going to suggest this very plainly, that a member of the Institute be brought to advise those who are dealing with the city to avoid any possible spreading, be it indirectly or directly, of this contagion within.
Now hold on.
Is
Where is
my
Baron
suggestion.
Kovas? I was under the understanding that there would be an army coming to retrieve these nobles that were barred in my city.
Baron Kovacs is absent at that time. You may speak to me with any concerns or previous promises.
Lord Ardhart, it sounds that you have seen it yourself. What became of these nobles?
Myself,
like me,
thanks Stonehammer and my son standing behind me, we're all present in Corona. The Noble District is the least populated and infected. But unless there were people bad in their homes not showing themselves, nothing but the dead wander the streets.
I
It
see.
seemed a large number of them tried to seek refuge inside the castle itself. We almost did not
All
make it
dead.
out alive.
I can attest to his statement, my lady. As Thane Stonehammer, I will say that this is the truth. We scoured that keep from top to bottom, and there were naught but the dead.
I
will
will
see
make
those
note.
papers in the morning.
There were men sent by the Rhadods. We found them as well. They had met their end on the outside of the keep. So men were sent.
I've gathered as much. Please.
Of course.
If there is nothing more my city can offer you, I will see the paperwork and we will hash the details on the morrow. And you will have your pick.
Very good. I think, yes.
If I may, in regards to the actual people we're sending, it seems as though our numbers are dwindling. Am I wrong in that, Lord Erhard? You said some men have already been lost inside.
You are correct. This is why I'm saying that we should send our most armored. Small contingent, maybe 10 men, who know what they're doing. Myself and the Thane can speak plate. They cannot bite or scratch through it. You can wade through them as long as you know what you're doing.
Then what of some of yours, Sardo? Do you have any that meet that standard?
We certainly do have men bearing plate, but they will not come cheaply. Such armor is expensive to maintain, after all.
I would also advise, if I may, you may wish to bring blunt weaponry, as some are still contained within their armor. You may find it more effective to bludgeon than to simply cut them to bits, as they have a tendency not to adhere to their wounds. It may be wise to have them be bearing maces.
Certainly keep that in
My
mind.
coin wells have not run dry. Tell me how much. We could do a mixture. With odd men and some of his. Sees that not
That would do
all of
well.
ours are taken.
If you see it so,
If needed,
After that, we are
the
all
Major
in
could
a
spare
rather
maybe a dozen men in full plate.
situation. Yes, Major, what do you say to this?
If we were to send Imperial troops to an infected town as such, they would want to bring their night killers. That would attract not only the creatures within Corona, but also the robber baron to what we're trying to do.
Most assuredly, young men, you are not to give such weapons.
I would also bring up the concern that apparently there have been orcs sighted near that killers, you would bring them down upon it, and they would not know what lies within.
Then
Well, I
surely
would
your
love to
command
spare my
could say
halberdiers
otherwise.
and silver knights to kill the infection within Corono. They are focused on deterring and halting the robber baron. I have faith in Lord Erdhart and his ability to send these trained and well-vetted troopers to Corono and clear it out. After all, if Rhadod soldiers are seen cleaning out and taking the town back for the council, and just Rhadod soldiers alone, I'm sure the council will see a great deal in your leadership prowess.
Yes, keeping in the theme of a concern with optics, I'd like to also discuss the recent battles that have taken place. I hear you're not doing so well in the field, Major.
Me and Lord Erdhart are still getting used to our leadership prowesses and how we maintain situations. However, we have come forth with some plans to deal with the robber baron.
You've come forth with plans?
Our next engagement. Yes, one of which involves the use of our warships. The other is scoping out and finding routes the robber baron uses within the tree lines.
Scoping out, yes. Speaking of issues with the robber baron, I know it was brought up earlier, but I don't believe an actual correction was made in how we're going to deal with it. No suggestion. This cavalry. What do you think best to counter this effort?
The robber baron's best within the tree lines, and if he has this cavalry, Imperial soldiers are best fought in the open field. We could
Imperial halberds.
terrain.
Imperial halberds would be the best way to meet the enemy cavalry, especially if they're untrained. A great deal of the terrain that would allow them to bring a baggage train directly to our doorstep has already been destroyed. A bit of infrastructure of the road sacrificed to slow them down, and has worked thus far. But something that the Major and I have realized is that we do not think they're going to come along the coastline where the channel is. They would have the advantage in the trees, yes. But if we sent everything against them as they advanced, we'd be able to hammer and anvil them against the channel. They'd have no way to maneuver. They would surely be routed. Which means they're going to cut through the Sabine. You have roads going through the forest alongside the rivers. And we don't have the manpower to cover it all.
What of the elves of Thalos? Have they been working with us on the eastern front?
The Rangers have been working with us, yes, but a reminder, my Baron, they are about 20 in total. They have been killing the enemy leadership, which has been slowing them down, but it is not stopping them in totality. As I said recently in one of the last meetings, we gathered one of their iron shipments that was on the way to their rudimentary forge. But I will not lie to you. Reports that were sent to us, thanks to the Major via the Sordillo, is that they have fully erected walls in the Badlands, guard towers, and central structures. They're here to stay.
I can bring a bit of good news to the table if you do not mind. During the assault on Cassetto, we were able to behead one of the 4 snakes. Now there are only 2 to the current leadership, but that is not outstanding with the war boss that is supposedly making his way here from Agmardrod. He may be bringing a large contingent force with him. It would be wise for us to remove the remaining snakes before he returns, otherwise his power base will be more solid.
There's no way they'd be able to get through the Robber Baron's lines without him knowing. They have to be using the Vernfolder Mountains.
And that, I agree with you. And more than likely they are getting acquainted with others that have taken to the mountain tops. Unfortunately, my kin no longer maintain the roads, so I cannot speak for the manner of elk that currently inhabit them.
Fine, Stonehammer.
We may be lucky that they have something.
Do you perhaps have ways to keep eyes on the edge of the mountains that are to the north of us, then? If they are even using those ways. Great.
At this point, as I am the emissary of my king, I see no point in hiding this news from you. So I will be blunt. We have lost contact with every keep this side of the Vernfolder Mountains, from the south side closest to Ireland. Including my own. As for the mountain ways themselves, they are unattended as the gates of Vernfolder have been sealed. I cannot speak for the underways because I do not know the layout of the underways in this land. From my cursory glance, there may have once been deep road connections here. However, due to the shifting of the stone, they have more than likely collapsed and have been replaced with new caverns. Ones that, unfortunately, I have not been able to map. In regards to this as well, a concern that I had brought to the Baron I will bring before the council. I have requested to bring some of my countrymen from the Thakarlik embassy here to assist in the development of the walls, the protection of the Rhadod people, and to aid in our endeavours against the Uruk threat, as I believe that this war boss is in part connected to the lands of Agmardrod. I would be remiss if I did not aid those who fought against them. However, that would need the consent of the council.
Were you able to establish and get confirmation that they would be willing to provide such assistance?
It is not a matter of if they are willing to provide, it is a matter of when. Due to the station that I have been given, I have sent a raven. I have yet to hear correspondence from them. However, I have been given the power by my king to take any means that I deem necessary.
I see. In that case, I do not see any reason at this time to refuse Master Stonehammer's proposition. Do I hear any voices of discontent?
Around here.
None from me.
Then your aid would be most graciously accepted, Master Stonehammer, you and your people.
Once the ravens have returned and my correspondence has arrived, I would be more than happy to discuss the terms with you, Baron Amen. I believe the Lord Erdhard can help ferry my men across the channel, so we have a means of bringing my men across. The issue we will face is simply the housing of these men.
A future idea that can be discussed in another council meeting, especially if we're keeping eyes on Vernfolder's mountains. Perhaps the erection of a fortress is a heavy word, but an outpost that the dwarves could man and keep an eye on the mountains. But again, a time for another meeting. We can hash this out personally before we bring it before the council.
I will consult with my people about the makeup of the mountains closest here. Perhaps we may find evidence of structures within that we can use. There may be a keep close by that we can repurpose if it has been abandoned, or forgive me, but I may require to take my men on an expedition to reclaim one if the need arises.
We will see what happens. Thank you, Master Stonehammer. With that additional aid and your new stratagem as you brought it, I should hope that we should see better results in the coming weeks. One thing I'd like to reiterate upon, which I know I made clear last time, but you both are to be working together, and I should hope that your cohesion improves as time goes on. Yes.
Of course, Baron. Of course.
I eagerly await to hear tales of your victory rather than of your defeat. Now, with Corona squared away, the dwarven issue addressed, the new stratagem, are there any other topics anyone wishes to broach?
I would inquire, as there are two very conspicuous absences. What of the elves and their supposed aid that was agreed upon during our last council meet? Have there been any word?
Lord Goodhart has stated the Rangers have been working diligently with the forest.
I believe the Baron Kovas had suggested that he may be attempting to bring something more substantial.
I think this is something that we have to say openly, Baron, about the disappearance.
Disappearance.
If you honestly think it necessary.
Questions like that, I think, make it necessary.
Why don't you deliver the news then?
So be it. A very short bit of news, but alarming nonetheless. The Elven emissary and a majority of his contingent has gone missing. No one knows where he is, or what happened to his men.
I do.
A number of...
I beg pardon?
A warforged slaughtered them inside the forest.
A warforged?
They're all dead.
I'm sorry.
What?
I have heard enough death for one day, if there is nothing left to talk about.
What? A warforged?
Wasn't Tang.
This is not good.
Was another defective one. Unsure.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. A secondary warforged.
Oh.
Find what you can. Let's see what I can do to get the roads.
That's all I know.
No idea where it's currently located. What it's doing, running around.
And
if this is the warforged I believe it may be, I believe I have seen it with my own eyes. Within the
Seems to be
city,
viewed as a
but
threat.
nonetheless.
I take it we should be...
if it took out the whole
Right.
contingency of elves.
I would also agree with the Lady Nautis. The
And you've
contingent
seen
of
this.
elves...
I want any further reports of this brought directly to Lord Erdhart or my guard captains immediately. Any further sight?
I had simply thought it...
Lady Heidemann, how did you come across this information to begin with?
A merchant who managed to get past the line.
A merchant?
Spoke to me in the dead of night. Indeed.
Do you know that?
He has no name.
Is the merchant in town? Can we have more information from them, or...?
No name.
He is not. And I don't know where he resides. He's quite elusive. But he's the one who told me that the forest by the logging camp or so, there was a mass slaughter of these elves.
And this report
It is
can be
unknown if
trusted.
any survived. Yes, it can.
With the death of Miss Sev, no one's been at the logging camp for some time. A contingent can be sent to verify.
A joint operation. If the Warforged is as dangerous as it tends to be,
A
Silver
small
Knights are
one.
trained to deal with it.
A small contingent.
Join patrol then.
Yes.
I recommend you take a
Major, we
look
can
through
discuss
your
this
books.
more after the
You
council.
can find that merchant.
Maybe.
People spotted anything. We have no carts coming in and out, but I do have my watcher still looking for traffic.
Well, as for the
If this person came
I
through,
suppose that answers the question at hand. Unless there is more to speak on.
The only other warforged I knew existed was one that traveled. And last I knew he was in Ireland.
I have 1,000 to grieve.
The emissary of the elves.
But if it's the same one and it's
But the emissary
here,
of the elves having
it's a
been
bit
attacked,
concerning.
his contingents wiped.
Because
We may
last
be
I...
receiving a rather ill-tempered response from the border.
Yes, I'm sure we can all expect that. There's nothing we can do
Well,
about it right now.
the warforged I knew traveled. He didn't slaughter anyone. Not that I'm aware of. At least contingent of elves of all places. If it was damaged, then that is more of a concern. Because I've read what they can do.
Thank you, Baron.
Thank you all. For your further business, you can find me in
From
my
what
personal
text I
office.
could glean,
go through your
if
books.
one is out there, it could come into this entire town and slaughter everyone.
Yes, it would be a problem. Go through your books.
Ah.
See if you can find this one. It's the merchant.
Yes,
I'll
yes.
do what I can for travel.
Alright.
Not my business, not.
But I have business further into the keep for time. The other problem that we have is the roads through the city.
Yes.
We will see what I can do to find perhaps some old maps. Those roads aren't in good condition, so that's the best we can do.
Yes. It's a fortress.
We can take again another look at the tradeways. See if anything stands out.
Maybe. What if there's a fortress in the mountains that could be?
Good fortune to you.
My own sheep.
So, if I were to be reminiscent, could I perhaps hire 2 mercenaries that are light equipped and can move on their feet to go to the edge of the mountains and see if they can find any signs of a supposed dwarven fortress that is out there?
I think I might have 2 in mind for just the occasion. By all means, stop by and drop the paperwork off and I'll have you all sorted.
Of course, good. Because if there is one up there, that means there are things that are locked away in there that could be useful to us. And be it dwarven technology or the remnants of a place to garrison in case we have to deal with that supposed Agmatrod orc, which is a problem in itself.
Set on all sides, we are.
Beset on all sides, indeed. Brings back faint memories of Radwick. Instead of losing allies, we're slowly gaining some.
Always a nice change.
If only we had those those paladins of Mithrax or the Iron Wolves. Would have been a bit different there.
Yes, if only.
Yes, if only.
Much to think about.
Very much.
Warforged, that's what gets me the most.
If it's the same one that I've heard about that did travel in the past through Ireland, then it's a bit concerning that he's here and he's killing elves.
Certainly. I'll have to look into if anyone heard it speak. That would be the tell.
Yes. As the only Warforged I knew that traveled had broken equipment but could speak coherently and didn't seem erratic. But even then, a Warforged is a Warforged. One can come in here and wipe out the entirety of Nautis, if the stories are true from what I've researched.
Is much more than what anyone thinks.
It would be unideal, to say the least.
Very.
Perhaps until that eventuality becomes more of a close reality.
Yes.
No need to raise panic where it is undue.
Of course, but I'm going to take the shortcut through your guild to get to mine. I don't feel like walking all the way around. Ah! I'm sorry, Sardo. My guild is right there across the street. I don't feel like going all the way around through the merchant.
I'm still surprised that's the front entrance.
Yeah, that's the front entrance, technically, which is weird. I'll be back to drop off the paperwork and such, either to you or to your assistant.
Of course.
Have fun writing your fanfiction.
It's not fan fiction, it's going to be a published story.
That's Draskos thing? I think Draskos thing is happening. Okay. With Lomni. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, Marin's thing's happening. Okay. Gotcha.
I guess
Another is natively pretty waterproof, but if we want to be doubly sure, what I feel and find to also use wax.
I would say wax would probably be. Yeah, go ahead, sorry. So the design of this ship was working out for me. This is a special sticky bomb that Faye has designed. The Inquisitor using it. So it's a pouch within a pouch. There's two liquids on the inside, and the inner one's going to hold the gunpowder. So I'm telling her that probably just the 4 pouches, which is because she's trying to get 4 pouches made, but it's basically one pouch.
Sign of a man.
Yeah,
believes there is nothing
I know she was there earlier.
Right. Actually, speaking of, do you know anything about the
Whispers again. I have a
document
feeling that
Dennis
man is
keeps
much
talking
more
about?
than meets the eye, at least to mine.
Document? Why would I know anything about document? It's not my job.
Right. It's. Let's just say it's personal.
Then I do not want to pry unless if you need my help for anything. Hmm?
Not even sure if you can. Even if you want to.
Everyone's got their own things to settle. Like I said, if you need help, if something happens, I'm here. Always.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Be careful, stay safe.
If you signed up for
Done making my
Wagon
bandages
Wheel
in for the
Part
stock
2,
for the given
please
time.
drop down to Drazgr Module. You signed up for Wagon Wheel Part 2. Drop down to Drazgr Module. Thank you.
Drazgr, is that the module? Does that module acquire Darth?
Yes, it does.
Fuck.
Drop down
As
to
long as I'm
Drazgr Module.
stocked, everyone
Maple.
here is safe.
Sylvana?
Alright.
How are you?
I'm alright. Had to handle a few things. What about you?
Just saw Jakar. You probably walked past him and didn't notice, but yes. The man in red was Jakar.
I know I recognized him somewhere.
We're gonna sweat.
You're alright.
You set me off. In the back of my mind feels like I don't know.
What's on your mind?
His footsteps were quiet. Like almost like a wood elf. I'm almost beginning to think maybe it was him. But
I have a
not mind a touch.
I mean it makes sense.
Why would it be him?
I mean, he's directly employed by Nalarito. Rito could have given the order. He wouldn't bat an eye. From what Azariah told me, he only cares about his job. He's very much
a mercenary.
a Gradian mercenary.
Yeah,
he just does anything for coin.
True. But he seems to only be skilled for the sword. But the way those arrows were going about and how fast they were, I doubt it was him. Think about everything that happened.
Maybe we should be talking about this in the tavern.
Okay, do we need to go, say, by the docks? Very right.
Lorelai, rolling something for you. As you started to walk away from the tavern, you could have sworn out of the corner of your eye you saw that man turning the corner back into town, and he wasn't alone. This might be the only opportunity you'll have. You know he was planning to go somewhere soon. Why would he be in town?
Give me 1 second. I'll meet you by the docks.
Here, Tang. Let me see your horn.
Dude.
Did you just put the
fuck?
sausage in it?
The fuck did you...
No. Okay.
What?
You will see a... You will see a large horn from a creature that you do not recognize.
Okay. What? What's going on?
I just saw Jakar walking in with someone else. This may be my only chance to figure out why Nalarito's going out so early.
And thought you're gonna do this on your own.
I'm scared.
Do you want me to come with you? It's your choice.
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll be with you.
Thank you.
Of course.
As you round the bend, Lorelei, you see that familiar hobbit. One who served you the best meal you've ever had. Standing next to one of the most terrifying men you've ever seen. As you turn the corner, the two walk to the left, disappearing into an alley.
To be honest, I'm scared out of my mind. Do I just ask him why he's going there?
No.
I'm sorry, I'm
Would you
scared.
like a roll?
Yeah. I like roll.
Rolling. The 17, you remember Aloran's words. The huntress watches, tracks, follows, observes, and looks for the perfect moment to strike. Following this line of thinking, your best option is to tail them.
Has Bargo said anything?
I haven't seen him all day.
I haven't seen him in town.
You can hear a horse.
But, you said those hides yet?
Yeah.
Hello? It's good to see you as well.
Lorelei,
Have you had any more stories, Mohammed?
it's the strangest thing. His expression is soft, calm. And at most, he seems just a little tired. But he very much regards you warmly, like an old friend.
Sorry, that isn't me. Just freaking out.
Do tell me again of any new encounters you had. You know, I like myself a good story.
Sure. I'll, come to you once I have a story.
Alright. Well, not like... It's good to see you, mate. You alright?
Good to see you as well.
going to tail them. Wherever they're going, now is your only opportunity.
Can make sure they're out of ice. Come on, Sig. Let's go.
Yeah.
Stay low. His sensors are probably pretty sharp, so.
Yeah, you're asking the large person to stay low.
You know what I mean.
Yes, I know what you mean. Just trying to keep your spirits up and you calm.
I know. It's just a little nerve-wracking is all.
I know.
Lorelei, moving with Sigvana, you realize there's a trade-off here. Bringing her along offers security in the event that something does go wrong or you do come under fire of some kind, be it from the perceived enemy or otherwise. However, Sigvana's presence also hinders your ability to be stealthy, as she's far more noticeable than you. Especially if your suspicions about the bodyguard are correct.
Besides that mercenary, is there anyone else you think could be that individual that was trying to kill us?
All I know is it had to be someone close to Nalarito. And really, the only other person I know that's close to him is that mercenary. So...
Would it be someone close?
Yes. Based on when we talked to, what's his name? Van Pelt.
Hmm.
Pretty sure it had to be someone close. No. Gotta make sure I confirm the suspicion right. Stay quiet. Do they stop?
I will try.
The sound of the horse vanishes across the bridge. It seems you're falling behind.
Right, we need to keep up.
Alright.
Just move slowly. Once we get into the brush to the right, that's when we can go. You see them? Where'd they go? Go ahead already? Jeez.
Yeah, they're quite ahead.
Lorelei, you realize horses are in fact faster than people. You're not sure how far they go though. This road only goes one way. Though the horse has disappeared, you know if you follow this road you'll eventually come across something. Hopefully, maybe. You hope to God they're not going into Cassetto.
Why would they be going to Cassette?
I don't know why they would be going to Cassetto.
See, try and make sure to see if they didn't go off course.
Okay. Well, not many areas between the two bridges for them to go off course to. Unless...
But just in case,
Yeah.
maybe he tricked us.
How the it's not that hard to follow a horse.
Better safe than sorry.
Alright. Hmm. Hmm.
The horse is here. They went off the road for some reason.
You see the horse has been abandoned. Left off the side of the road. You don't see them anywhere. But if they went off the road, it's unlikely they went further down the road.
That way leads
They likely
to...
went into the forest.
That way leads straight into the spider area.
Have to be careful. Always take a look at the horse. Don't want to alert it.
Alright.
Lorelei, it occurs to you, if you have any hope of finding them in the forest, you will need to go near that horse. After all, how else will you find a trail to track?
It's not
don't
going to bite
alarm.
you.
Just don't alarm the horse.
No, usually, if it's grazing, it's gonna be fine. As long as you don't appear menacing towards it, they usually are fine.
Lorelei, looking around, rolling. 17, you find a pair of tracks. They are terrible at hiding theirs. You realize you've become accustomed to dealing with your own kin and your own fellow hunters who are very good at traversing woods. These two are not. And the trail is hidden amongst the thick brush. But it is there.
Okay.
Slowly, you begin to follow it.
That definitely was Jacquard off the list. Definitely not. Would have been...
A child could follow these tracks.
Let's just stay alert. Don't know if they're heading anywhere. They're aware of our presence.
If they didn't hide them like that, I doubt they're aware.
Just being cautious.
So, if that's a
Lorelei, rolling.
list.
The tree next to you is marked. It's not a mark you recognize from the Radia tribe. It's even more shallow. But it's intentional, and it doesn't look like it was made by an animal. Further ahead, down the hill, you can see movement. But they've stopped in one spot. This distance, it's impossible to see or hear anything.
Okay. I'll move ahead. You stay behind me, one tree behind.
Alright.
Lorelei, you slowly approach. You begin trying to circle, staying amidst the grass, rolling your stealth. With an 11 on the die plus 2 for your attribute and being in a forest, 13, they don't seem to have noticed you. Yet. However, as you look at them, they seem to be regarding something. For a moment, it looks like they're regarding that tree next to them. But it's almost like they're talking to someone. You can't hear anything this far away. And whoever it is obscured out of sight. You circle around. And as you focus your eyes, your elven eyes, you recognize dark green clothes and aged silver hair held up in a ponytail. Alara, why is she talking to them? You still can't hear anything. You'll have to get closer, you realize. Lorelei signals you to stay put.
I wonder who they are speaking with. that close. was a very long conversation. What did they say? It's all right, don't stay there too long. I'll stay all. No, you are there. Don't stay too long, don't be greedy. Learn what you need and get out. What's going on? Whoever they're discussing with isn't very happy. Well, it's time to leave. It's time to. Time to get off the knees. Is she the one that we were talking with? It's not one bit. Just finish what conversation you were having. I'd rather not be here.
A sudden chill as a faint gust of wind passes by, and the presence behind you vanishes from sight and sense.
That could have been so stupid.
What happened? Did you hear?
Could have been so stupid. It was Lauren. She was the one that hunted us down. She was the one that was hired by Nalarito.
thought crosses your mind, Lorelei? The attack on the camp recently. Galale said someone injured and lured them in that direction. How didn't you see it before? Alorn was the one who taught you how to hunt like that.
Lauren was the one that led the orcs to our camp. And all I can do is accept her. I just train under her.
Lorelei, let us get back to Nautis and we can speak there. We will not have hidden eyes and ears out here. Alright? Come on.
Right.
We can discuss everything once we're back in Nautis.
How could I have been so stupid? Might as well just... trusted her. Why didn't I see it? Why didn't I see the signs before? Valorant even told me about the rumors.
Was she the one that put us back into the hunter camp when we were unconscious?
She was. She...
You vaguely remember her words. You were barely conscious when she found you in the Hobbit's home. 3 words come into focus from the back of memory. I am disappointed.
She was cultivating us like crops, just so that she could reap us.
And now she's still out here, doing exactly that.
She cut her ties with Nalarito. Nalarito didn't like that she failed to kill me. So they ended it. But
It was you, kill me. So what? We have a bloodthirsty old woman out in the woods. Great.
why did I just train in Valorant instead?
Church, this is Maple. Can you come down to my module room, please?
Understood. Yep.
Hey, with the information provided, I would like you to kind of... I'm going to feed you a line to kind of direct her thought process.
I want to become anything like her. And yet, I followed straight.
You know for certain now that Nalarita was behind it, but it's your word against a nobleman's. Unfortunately, you're still going to have to find a way to bring him down. And he has to be your priority. Clearly, she doesn't have any intention to kill you immediately. So focus on him first.
Lorelai. We at least know that Nalorito is behind us. That is confirmed, but we still need solid proof. Something to damn him in the first place. Because your word against his will not work. And if Alora wanted to kill you right now, she would have, but she didn't.
Probably because she wants to cultivate me.
Perhaps, but
Right when I'm ripe. Dead.
you will be able to outsmart her. But for right now, we need to bring down this noble. So first Nalorito, then Lauren. Sometimes I hate that you're a bit faster.
Alright, I'm gonna start setting up for my last module.
And then there's Lorelei. She's dead.
No.
Alright, we'll keep this pretty straightforward, short and sweet.
Especially one that has fought beside him.
That man is more than man at this point.
Crazy.
Kenny Full died. Oh, in that case.
Whatever the fuck. Today's been a weird day. We released the Hobbit. Made eunuchs of the 3 of our men.
The fuck?
Yeah, that happened.
Okay, if I'm gonna listen to this,
Yo, killed. Yeah, you wanna go? You wanna? No, alright.
No,
Where the fuck
stay
were you
here. I want to
keeping
stay
that?
sipping. There's an egg on his side.
Gerbomb, that would. Anywho,
sit down. Sit down.
no, I've done enough sitting today. Trust me, I feel like I've been sitting for the past hour. I don't know why.
Well, then fucking get on. Go on with it. You imprisoned a hobbit that eunuch your man.
Well, we also killed like 3 people.
The fuck?
Is this the one that had the fork? The fork?
No one like the green tabard, the side of his shoulder. Yeah, the one covered in blood.
Did he have orange hair?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That guy killed like 3 people? I know
What
that
the
guy.
fuck?
Well, he killed like 4.
Yeah.
But it was like 2 Capitano loyalists and 2 of our men, and he said he was confused. So.
Excuse me.
He's well, no, he's been released, but now he has to go say a very worded apology to all the families he either ruined or, for lack of better words, made eunuchs of their husbands.
It'll be probably.
He also has to pay all the damages.
Oh, you know that guy's
Don't
like
let him
34,
anywhere near the
right?
wives. We do miss it.
Yeah.
Off to slavery he goes then.
Soon, I think. I don't know.
Okay then.
I
Well,
think he will let you know soon enough.
I mean, that's.
I don't know. He might do good in that kind of like gig though, because you know he I don't know made eunuchs out of people. Several actually.
The eunuch maker. The eunuch maker.
Who would want a
What?
eunuch maker in their house, Marco?
Would you not? Imagine you're a disgruntled wife.
No.
Right, like, listen.
Any slaves
you're
in
a,
your
you're a
house.
noble lady, okay? And you fucking hate your husband. And like he has claim to everything. We'll remove that. And
If
just
you signed up for Wagon Wheel Part 2, please drop down to Drazker Module. If you signed up for Wagon Wheel Part 2, please drop down to Drazker Module.
Full assassin? No, no one dies.
No,
What the fuck is that?
But
You
it's
get it? He's a eunuch. Chronic
No,
eunuch
that's
maker.
dumb.
Unicorn.
Any Urkabah. That's just the one of many things we're dealing with currently. The Great Unifier is what they're calling them.
the eunuch.
You're calling him a what?
Eunuch fire.
I'm sure he stole some silver from a mercenary.
I'm also pretty sure he stated that it's gonna go or to the wives of the families he fucked over by, you know.
Right, so this is
Can
the.
I please grab 2 volunteers to be?
So this is the
guards
great
at the
enemy of the hero of
You're
Nautis.
the one who tried to get them to search his asshole.
It's a good time.
Wait, what the
There's plenty
fuck?
other stories. You want to hear them all? I have a ledger.
Jasmine volunteers.
Yeah.
Again, make a
Oh.
module, please.
Clifford's a pervert.
We need 1 more, if anyone's available.
Hold on. It's long. I fucking hate my job.
And why do you do it?
Why is there not more alcohol in this?
They get paid pretty well.
I'm alright. That is what I always ask. You don't want to
Thank you,
load
Mia.
on
So what, are we talking about copper?
Yeah.
Unless the custodian makes you swim all the way out
He
to
was telling,
Sawtooth.
he was telling me about how he... What the fuck up?
Hmm.
I am not going... I sorry.
Also arrested some people who called themselves the Puddle Pirates.
The fucking.
What? I don't want to know.
that you
Huh?
just made that up.
That
You're
that is made up.
fucking-
That doesn't exist.
You can't be serious. No, I refuse.
Next thing you know, you're gonna say the wet bandits.
We also attacked laundry bandits.
Yep.
And arrested them.
Oh wait, I remember those ones.
How the fuck?
I would believe
Those
that.
ones I've seen those.
If you're
that I
poor,
can
you need
actually-
clothing. Yeah.
Yeah, and it probably like.
It gets worse.
really messed up people. How does it
It gets worse.
Just need to, you've got this.
Oh,
I don't know if you're still carrying that.
I don't see.
I don't see anything.
Hold on, give us a second.
Are you part of the cult now? That's fucking.
Are you part magician?
No, it's been.
Oh.
Oh
It's
shit, he is
beyond
part of
it.
the
Oh.
That's a book.
Oh, then I guess.
Oh.
He is
Oh.
a part of the cult.
That shit out of your magic book shit.
Yes, the stupid fucking ledger.
Hmm.
We're for the books now.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Tazim and bother him a bit. Where'd my drink go?
Oh God.
I
Alright.
don't want to
Whatever
stand
info,
up. All of a
man.
sudden wants to go
Nah.
talk with- Okay.
Oh, now, yeah, because I need to.
Okay,
just
I need to go
remembered
fuck
to
off and
tell
do
him
some more
that
important
his
stuff.
order of 10 chess pieces.
So here, I have some notes.
No,
If you see like any of these 5 guys, inform us. Thank you.
Ah, Margot.
How the
I have
fuck
to
do
go.
you do your job? Honestly.
Could I get one volunteer to drive down to Draz
You mean our
Module
job?
for Wagon Wheel Part 2?
No, their job. How the fuck did they fly? What did I do?
I mean, how do you do your job?
Reagan here.
Night.
Thank you, Krieger.
Wow.
I mean, that's the second most powerful man here. What do you mean? Most powerful man here. What do you mean?
I am literally making stuff right at this very moment. I am making Marin's ale.
You know, fucking sounds like a skill issue.
Skill diff.
Also, second, the way I deal with it is with lots of tea and nightmares. So.
Maybe you just offload the nightmares onto Marco, and then it'll be balancing out.
I wish I had that ability. Honestly.
Sure you do. Just start like fucking with him, I guess. Eventually.
Tell the custode to make him run around all the Nautis and then swim out to the Sawtooth ship.
I did hear about that. I want him to do it again. He's getting a little fat.
Wow. Well, I mean, if it's really that big of an issue, why don't you just, find a nice little pier and,
Well, that doesn't make him suffer the indignity of having to run while doing it. Then doing it.
Well, if you're the,
It's fine,
if you're below the Baron, you could just order him around.
Of all places.
You could just
Probably. It's not about the punishment. It's about the lead up to the punishment and making that as terrible as possible.
It would aid my old rotting back.
The flight is 60.
Right.
So he's just accepting it now. Okay, that's another thing. Just write that off.
Accept the joke rather than try to argue it 24/7, you know?
Yeah, it's called having pride, Bargo. Come on, just argue. It's fine. I mean, you're not going to win, but I mean.
No.
No, it's when you realize in the arguments you lost it 5 minutes ago, but you're gonna make it hell for them either way.
I mean, they argue with people all the time about fucking mole jokes, but it doesn't mean I'm going to stop doing it because I know it's right.
Hold on, wait, I think I can see my future in the back of your head.
You thin line. See if I ever serve you up before second.
That's what I said, dude.
You see? Wait, what?
Well, I said something nice after he hit me with an anchor.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we both got hit
Okay.
by his anchor. Both got hit by his anchor.
Oh. Well, I suppose if anyone could survive getting hit by that, it would be useful.
Even then, still I'm like...
Thane's brother was keen to start a fight with me in your bar, much less try to duel me.
Well, I mean, he would be the one paying for shit if he broke anything, so, you know. He goes too far, go crazy. And bail him in the Thane.
Not surprising for a stun opera.
Yeah, you can't put down a good bar.
I don't find it worth it fighting him, much less respect for his brother. There's no point.
Fair enough. Well, sometimes
He
you
was
don't need
trying
the point,
very
sometimes-
hard to wound my pride, but it's unfounded.
Trying to goad you.
Yeah, it would have been.
It would have been fun to do. However, I do not seek to fight him.
Oh.
Well, as far as I can tell. I don't think he knows it, though.
I think it's his diary.
That book doesn't exist.
Oh, no, it exists.
No, it's Marco's diary.
Yeah, it exists now. I will pay well for any information you find.
I will divulge all of his
He has a
secrets.
crush on Dredge?
In there, Ro, you find cooking recipes for
You need to let him down gently.
spice.
Let him down gently.
It's all salt and pepper. It's all salt and pepper.
Yes, the miracle items. Oh, that's the picture.
You alright?
Understood. I'll go try and see if I can find him.
If you want, I'll stick by you.
You head on to the mission anyway. That's fine. I just want to be alone for now.
Okay.
Let's go! Thank you, Dredge. Appreciate it. I'll bank on it.
I wouldn't
Bargo, who's all going on
Isn't
this?
this the whole thing where you're like,
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh! Who the fuck grabbed an item? Ro? God damn it, Ro.
So, I'm ending up having to take Marin instead because I feel
Hi. Is this whole thing the thing that Tang told me about? How you're like...
It's the thing that Tang told you about.
So what? I'm no longer needed then?
Full. I wish I could.
Alright.
We're about to become the daughter.
Double check yourselves. Make sure you don't have items attached to you.
I will pay the
Tell Fenora, do not trust the Lord.
I will, okay. But be careful out there.
I would pay you.
As of right
I'll
now,
check the
we're just
shop
sending
right
people
now.
over to train people how to. grow
Gotta
the
be
settlement
careful
more
over
than
there.
Teaching them how to find.
Check here. She's here. I know I saw her, but I don't know if she actually. It's open. Okay. Is it supposed to be open? I don't think it's meant to be said open. Because they're not here. So, probably best to have it say closed. 'Cause no one's in there. I think they just forgot to flip it. I think Gradia's still dead to the world. Yep, Gradia's still dead. Oh, it's Sanders.
Because
Don't do anything else, Church. We're about to go.
Oh, we're about to go. Oh, fun time because Drasker's thing's happening.
Oh,
yeah.
both of the coin cousins aren't even here.
Interesting.
Friends, as soon as he gets
Okay.
done with his talk, we're going out there.
Understood.
He literally told me not to go do my other thing because,
Okay,
he
understood.
needs us, and I'm really holding up for him.
Alright, well,
I gotta find.
then we're gonna have a dual module happening at the same location.
I guess.
Wait, what?
Drasker's module's heading out into the camp, the refugee camp, all the way out there. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Bruns probably needs to know that.
He needs to know because that's starting right now. They're about to leave.
Which module is it?
It is Wagon Wheel Part 2. Yeah.
Oh, they're going to a checkpoint.
Oh, they're going to the
Are they going to
checkpoint,
the
and then
actual-
yeah, they're going to the actual. Yep, towards the camp. Yep, they're going towards the camp.
Okay.
Yep.
Fuck.
God, I
Let me see what
actually.
he's doing.
I love how well
Which
this
he does have.
matches my IRL proportions.
Yeah. I just gotta fix your small clipping issues, and then you'll be set.
Yeah.
In your little finger hole.
I gotta find more excuses. Yeah, my.
Oh yes, you wanna.
I'll be right back, Dudley.
Yeah, you wanna look like peasant Sanders.
I'll be right back.
Dude, I love it. It looks so good. I need to find.
Don't
more
worry,
excuses for
we'll put you on a FT themed Christmas card.
to have like, what would be something that would like an Imperial would say for Christmas? It's like, I have a burning sensation. That's not
Wish you were here.
Gambit is currently at the castle.
Just a picture of him at just him on the beaches of Nautis. Wish you were here.
Yeah.
Sanders.
From Sanders. Alright, well, I'm gonna be in this for the moment.
This outfit, it looks so good.
Because every time I'm streaming, I've crashed.
He doesn't hurry up. I'm going back out.
Yeah.
'Cause I've been waiting.
It's gonna be a hot minute if it's Torty that he's talking to, I believe.
Well, he already kicked Torty out. He just got rid of her.
Oh, then I don't know what's going on. I still gotta do my talk with Gladia. Then I believe that's it. Yeah, alright, I'll be back. One moment. Where is Spearman?
If you open up to the March page, you.
Ah, they're over there. Okay, gotcha.
So I gotta have my clown nose. Yeah, the haunted one. But my horn won't show up till next Monday.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I'm ready. Hold on, I'm not ready.
What is this? Oh, more graveyard. Hell yeah.
I had a single conversation and immediately just fucking dead. It goes to
What was it? Fucking guy named Bennett. Okay, cool.
Oh, what the fuck is this music?
Oh, he's confronting Tang.
My playlist.
Oh god, what was he confronting Tane about?
The meeting. What happened in the council?
Oh. Oh no, oh boy, okay. How joyous.
Oh dear. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Alright, well, I'll drop on down into Brunswick's module.
Yeah, they're gonna take forever because now Faye's going into the whole story of what happened with the Elven emissaries.
Oh no. Gotcha, okay, so...
Yeah, they're going into. Wait. Is Arm walking away and just ignoring it?
Please, Arn, just ignore it. Just ignore it, you gotta do other things, Arn.
He walked into the kitchen. While he's doing that, I'm gonna warn him about.
Mm-hmm. Because I believe also there's like 4 to 5 player characters also in Drasker's module. Yeah, there's a shitload of them. God damn.
Honey.
Oh, it's DM Shinfo.
Hey, Chimpo.
Hazel told this man about the fucking fish. The first time they
Yes,
met.
darling.
The fish.
How was dating season?
Heads up, Draz's module goes to the same place is going on right now.
Waited this fucking long? Alright, well then I'll wait.
Okay, just letting you know.
Do your thing with Gambit.
I think he went with them.
Didn't he? Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go and confirm if Marco went with them.
Oh, but you're not sure offhand.
All right, he did
The
not go
module I
with
need to
them.
do- So Brunswick's module that need.
Gambit is
Gambit go with
doing. No, he's doing Maple's module.
Well, either way, then I'm fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it. Thursday.
Yep. Yeah.
Thursday.
Thursday. Oh God, it's the eunuch. The unifier.
No, I'm the eunuch maker.
The eunuch fire. The
I'm
eunuch.
making a eunuch.
The eunuch fire king.
And they'll fucking hate me for it. Don't worry, I'll make a deal with their wives and be sure to spread my loins. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just as you become a slave and make more eunuchs.
No, I was pretty successful. I stole the silver, then gave it back to a mercenary.
Well, time to go out there. Yeehaw. I wonder if Tosha's back from their nap. Probably not.
Maybe.
They're probably still dead. Okay, Venora left. Tosha's Ladia's still in the chest. God damn it. Get out of the chest, Ladia.
And most of us came back. Well, I was doing all right. Yes. Good evening to you, my lady. We were doing all right earlier, however, my hunt stumbled upon a rather interesting find. Ah, you are one of the hunters, yes?
That I be.
Have you perhaps been by the logging camp in the past 2 days?
I have.
Have you stumbled upon the scene that my friend and I have there?
It wasn't much like to see it.
And no one thought to tell anyone of this?
It wasn't my problem.
Apologies, my lady. To give a bit of clarity to you, we stumbled upon the remains of 15 soldiers from Eshmith the Loss between the logging camp and something within the Sabine Forest to the north. I myself followed the trail by accident after my hound picked up bone. There was some game I was tracking, and it was attempting to bide upon one of the fallen. I quickly removed the beast and investigated and found my way back to the loggers' camp where I met this gentleman. The two of us have since returned after meeting with a patrol so that we could report our findings. 15 dead
Brunswick, the night
soldiers
mission they were
and
talking about,
a
is that a
missing
dread
emissary.
miscalculation?
Yes, it takes place at the refugee camp.
Yes, If you're not
Is there a
already
way that
aware,
we can tie these two
the
together?
emissary of Eshmith Alas has been missing for the past 2
Okay.
days.
Mhm.
How could it go missing?
That's a question we're all asking. And now there's 15 bodies tied to it.
The bodies are 2 days old, and as far as I'm aware, the emissary was not among them. Which means whatever was hunting him, he managed to escape it, at least for now. However, he did not return to Nautis, which means he's either still out in the forests somewhere, or he has not returned to Nautis. Perhaps he thought it best to return to his home country. It's unclear. He might even still be being hunted at this moment.
Or maybe whatever killed those men dragged him off.
It's possible, but unfortunately when I followed the trail, the last elf that I found, sorry state it was in, as I attempted to find any other trails, marks running, anything. No drag marks, no footprints, no blood. They were running from something, and they were trying to get away very quickly. I found them sporadically spread out on the way towards the Sabine forest. Perhaps they thought that the trees would be of ally to them. Perhaps this was not the case. However, the wounds they sustained are very alien. Very much so. And the fact that there is no tracks from assailants leads me to believe that there is something in the woods that is of great danger. So I would advise that if you're going herb picking, my lady, that you bring some men with you to keep you safe and you not venture too far. And as for you, my fellow huntsman, I would advise caution. You might not be the only thing stalking the woods.
I don't know where she is.
I know that very
Hans,
well.
have you seen her around?
Have I seen who now?
Lady Heidemann, Miss Gladia.
I believe they're still locked in a chest asleep.
That's a bit ago.
Venora,
Trying
would
to
you
wrap my head around.
have a moment? I need to ask you a few things and tell you something.
Travel light through the forests. Whatever is there is still very much aware and at large.
Well, Miss Fenora, if I do see Lady Heidemann, I will direct her towards you.
It's kind of really important. It's about somebody that's close to her that she would want to know about, like want to know immediately.
If it's who I think it is, you can speak to me inside about the matter.
Okay.
Yes.
I can only imagine how much of a tizzy this is going to cause. The nobles up in the keep must be frantic. This is no small matter.
No. Bashwell's going to be in arms over this. That is assuming he hasn't returned home. I've been out patrolling the Badlands of late, trying to cool whatever comes out, but there's only so much we can do.
Only we know. He could have been taken by the robber baron.
To handle something quickly.
That is fine. I will be more than likely indisposed very shortly.
As will I. So until we see each other again.
Soldier, I'm going to step within for a little while I wait for the Inquisitor. I will speak with him later, and we will cover this at length.
Alright, bread bowl, stew, fish head.
Stew.
Alright. Do you want stew in a bread bowl or a bowl?
15
You can call me a liar, or you can increase the bet.
So is this a total of both of ours? So say if I had 2 twos, you say I
So
have.
you can.
There's 3
Yes,
twos. So
it's
you
a
have
total.
1 2.
Yes, and that's the whole thing. Is eventually gets to the point where either one of us is lying, tricking the other. Play play game.
How do you think I got so big shit?
Like
Okay, fine. You just get a whole bowl. No, that'll make
Box of cheese.
Exactly. If you eat enough cheese, Shurik, you too can be the size of a Bjorn.
I've been cheese pilled.
I mean, Greg isn't wrong.
Can we now curse that would be a Bjorning-sized drow?
That sounds terrifying. Unless it's like
I
a
mean,
girl,
I have
then
to
that
eat
might be
2 meals a
hot.
day.
Yeah, that's 20 copper.
Every time.
Thanks, Toti.
All of it.
20 copper.
I'm a lord, I don't need to pay.
Please don't do this to me. Thank you. Where's my actual? There it is. Oh, did you want something, Dredge?
Yeah, bread bowl, here. You can add some of the brie to it.
Ooh, a good idea. Alright. Let me find it.
What?
Where the fuck is the bread?
Oh no.
Dredge, don't you find it funny, like, you know?
Don't do this to me, man.
It's a little interesting.
It's actually very simple.
You know. How? Isn't it interesting?
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. How she's like old, but we're not gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't. Well, I didn't.
After that, 2 2. You scale up. That's a new that's a new Torgy noise. I don't think I've ever heard you make that one before.
Well, my squawk, I do it every so often. Thanks a lot.
It sounded like the surprised mother on the Christmas story.
Tang, don't you find it like? I mean,
Tane, why are you on that? You know you're gonna break it, right?
It's a solid piece of wood. It's a fucking log.
Yeah. Enjoy.
I'm not gonna fall through a log.
Tane, you look like you could break anything.
Give me a moment and let's become extra planar to fight God.
Not actually rolling.
Oh.
Get the fuck over.
Oh.
They're fighting.
They're fighting.
Took long enough.
Wow, it's so intense. The game can't keep up with it.
Shit, even I can't keep up with it now. They're moving faster than the speed of light.
Holy shit. Yeah, sure. I have a feeling this guy's gonna ask for something too, though. Did you need something?
Can I have some ale?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Really good at
Uh.
customer service, Toshi.
Thank you. I shine brighter.
Hmm.
I meant to bring this up back then, but it might be useful.
You're a liar.
There's a name that holds importance with him.
I had a 4, a 4, a 2, and a 4.
I had a 5, a 1, and a 6.
What the fuck? Why is... it's just my shit broken? Like... This is just broken. What the fuck? Okay, we're just gonna close that and then open you up then. Oh god, I probably shouldn't have that open.
How you doing, church?
It's high. Right there.
I am waiting. Do you think we're doing the dread?
Yes, we're doing that.
Okay. It's night.
Is it? No, it's evening.
Is it? Okay.
It's still evening. It's not nighttime yet.
No, I was asking.
Oh.
If that is occurring at night.
Oh, it probably, yeah.
Okay.
Because
Thank you.
drow.
Oh, I guess now I have. Fuck.
Hmm.
I have no dice killers. Alright, put your dice back in the cup. Yeah, let's roll 6d6s this time, so you have a better chance.
That is a
Alright,
fast
you ready?
frog.
You're first, go.
I think you missed your chance to get food, by the way.
I'm
She
just.
was the one serving.
Hey, I'm attacking you. I'm leaving you be. You just. Oh, and now they're in the green.
Command word. Leap.
What do you see? Why?
I do not know why. Pain, maybe that's drawn to your blue flame. Maybe it's just because you're shiny.
What force?
Calling you a liar.
Well, I'm gonna punch a rock.
1-4.
Very well.
You're a liar. Use a dice.
Hmm.
Picked on? Hunter is very fast. You're playing well.
Alright.
I guess you did play a lot of this. You just got a little rusty.
I am probably in my younger age.
I got some dried fruit.
Where the fuck is Laria?
Take care of you too. You have a good night. Meet you later. Make sure you stay out of the roadway or you get squished by cars and stuff. I have some information for you. If you want to follow me, I gotta pack something up at the apothecary.
That is fine, I also have information for you. Mine is not good.
Oh.
So then I'm right. The answer is depends how much they're fucking.
You want to finish packing everything up at the shop? I'll come get you in just a second,
Because
okay?
they make babies and the babies become lords.
Okay.
Or you can ascend,
how you-
I suppose.
But Tordy,
It's like I'm being picked up from a
they could
stranger's
be
commune.
technically everything they do. However, if someone gives it a time.
Okay. I did find some information for you as well, so what would you like to talk about?
Let's start with you.
I talked to Sarah, which was one of the ones when you were talking about the runes and stuff.
Yeah.
They were written down, but it was written down by Stas, one of the Dwargar dwarves that went back with her to the Underdark, and he never came back up. He was the one that wrote it down. So there's no other way. I don't know anybody else who have written it down, unless I ask Vezrin. We might ask him just to make double check. But as far as what Sarah remembers, only Stas had it written in a book. So I would say our next bet is to check with Vezrin when he comes back into town.
Alright.
Okay? I'm not going to give up yet.
Fucking stand out at us. Nothing. Anything else that I need to be aware of?
Nothing I know of at the moment.
Hmm.
Other than I didn't know that emissary was freaking missing. Thought he went back. He must have wandered off somewhere else.
Where did you put him?
I have to ask Tyr. I wasn't up at the time. Tyr and Galero, I think, are the ones that dropped him off. Definitely Tyr. It was definitely Tyr. I know Tyr definitely did.
They didn't put him near a road. If I were to guess. Either he...
That's what they said.
Also, given the proximity where the grove is, he's either prisoner of the orcs or the robber baron, or Strider got to him.
Well, the best way what I can do is when I get back to the grove, I want to pulse out and see if I can get a bead on him. I know what his magic feels like.
I do not know how that works, but alright. As for what I've learned, you remember the lady that when Lorelai told you about, Lauren?
Yes. Yes.
They're a bloody sociopath.
Who?
Lauren, the old woman that taught Lorelai some things. She was the one that hunted me and Lorelai in the wood during that competition.
What? So she's the culprit?
From her very own mouth. She worked with Nolorito and basically cultivated hunters like one would grow a animal to fatten them before slaughtering.
But where's she now then? Y'all got this information.
She's still in the wood. Lauren is out there in the wood waiting.
Y'all gonna fight her?
Given that she can move through the wood and be unseen and also have a elven name, I thought it would be very easy to fight her.
So what now?
I do not know, but right now we're trying to focus on Nolorito, expose him first before dealing with the sociopath.
Okay. So she's an old elf woman, huh?
No, she's human. But she has an
human.
elven name.
Okay, she's human. Okay. Alright.
No wonder it was too convenient for her to be in the same area.
Let me change clothes real quick, or get my other cloak on.
Alright.
Okay. My spider silks. Okay, that fits like that. Okay. Oh, Mako did a good job putting that on. Ta-da! My new spider silk.
It is not bad. It is not
Well, I mean, it's made out of a dress of spider silk, so it's a little flashier than what I like, but it'll work.
I mean, if what I hear is correct about it, at least you will be protected.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope.
Hopefully. I mean, if leather can stop Dredge's anger, I think that will do just fine.
Yeah, and then give me this. At least this is just a one thing deal, not a hood no longer. I just put the shawl over, and there I go. I'm in disguise. Ugh. Perfect.
Must be tight around the head with hiding all the hair.
Yeah, I put it in a bun. Around my, you wrap it around your neck in a bun. So that way your hair.
I wouldn't know. Used to have it just let it blow.
Well, at least this will keep me safe. Let me get my.
That is true.
My basket. I thought I looked pretty cute in it.
Though Harry might like it.
Yeah. It works.
I mean,
it keeps me covered.
It
That's
works.
the main thing.
It keeps you covered and safe, so.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Oh, that's Marco.
We're sitting and hanging out. No, I was just wondering. Catching one of the last sunsets I'll ever see.
Oh, and there's Sonora too.
Wow,
All right.
way to kill the mood, Marcus.
Yeah.
Marcus, why are you trying to be depressing?
It's kind of a big place, though, so I probably won't stumble
well, here, leave it
anything.
inside
But
so everything
sucks.
What a
Can you be optimistic for once?
I'm optimistic every day.
What you could do is just live life to the fullest.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
That is all you got to do.
It's weird. The only times it's weird. The only times I'm around Marcus is when he's being depressing and pessimistic.
You just find
What do
me
you
at
mean
the
he's
horrible
optimistic?
times.
Mm.
I'm eternally
You know what?
optimistic.
I normally do find people at their lowest point. And not him.
You know what, Marcus?
That's
Here's
only
this.
when I do meet people in the arena.
Live like a northerner.
Do you really think it's that of the question?
Appreciate every day like it's
That's
your
a way
last.
to do it.
Have you met Bartholomew yet?
Yes.
It's not a bad way to go.
I'm the one who got him
hired to go on the ship, so you could
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. He's probably gonna be fine with you then.
Oh, now you look better, Lord.
Maybe. That's up to him. He's got this.
Hey.
Bruns is giving him a tail of a spider. Giant, massive spider saying hello.
What? Huh?
Oh wait, where's your bomb at?
I don't know where Gerbam is.
He's coming in now.
Oh.
Oh, I don't see anything on you.
Good.
Yeah, when I saw them, it was just a trail of items. It was like a fucking 7-8 item bag of carry-on. Literally, it was just like do 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 do.
There's a baggage train, literally.
Yeah, literal baggage train. All right, I need a sword. Where's my sword? Where's my sword?
Sword. What do you need a sword for?
You see, I am a priest. I have a sword.
A priest who has a sword.
Yeah,
Oh, is that what you're doing? Are you with Laudia right now talking about Mithrax?
I'm about to fucking convert her ass. Yeah, don't worry. While all your Inquisitors gonna be nearby, totally.
Is he?
Probably. I don't know. Turn off my light. There we go. Oh, there. Perfect. No. Bitch, I will smite ye. I will smite ye. By the power of God, that demon right there will get you. Oh, the baggage train.
I'm gonna go with I only see two.
Only two items.
Fixed. I see these.
Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Randy didn't get rid of it.
Literature.
Don't know Soma?
I guess it is a slow day for you. I guess it is a slow day for you.
Really slow day. I love it.
I'm just gonna go to the tavern and read my book. So, bid you all adieu. If you wish to also talk to an old man like Sanders over there did, more than feel free to join me. Why do you lose charge? It hasn't even been that long. Jesus.
Another person with a doctor.
You said 6-2s. Don't be a liar or increase the bet.
6-1s.
Can I go to 6-1s? You have to increase it because I said 6-2s.
It's 7 something. We'll call them a liar.
So 6-3s or smaller, you can go on 6-3s. 7-2s. 6-3s.
Finally patched this up. Good. Very good.
How are you doing? You have a good session?
I wasn't here for long. I was finishing up my last episode of.
Fine, I'll just be Sipana. Fuck it. Well. I know that feeling all too well.
Hey man, you alright?
No, nothing's going the way it should. Use me. What can we do about it?
Oh,
Can't do anything about it.
Oh.
It's just a bunch of
Sorry about
crisscrosses.
timing with that, man.
It's fine.
Yeah.
With Folk not being here, I can't run the other thing either, so
Son of a
like,
bitch.
wasted 2 hours.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well, shit.
So, I don't want to do it without them, but, like...
Right, I get it.
I need to start running things.
Yeah.
And Laudia hasn't
gonna
called
be
for
alright.
Zachariah, so I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing?
She what?
She hasn't called for my priest, so I'm just wondering what the fuck I'm doing right now.
Well, I mean, she's probably fucking gonna wait to walk into them, which I keep telling people, ping if you need somebody.
I literally was them for like 20 minutes, walking around and sitting at the tavern.
Do they know what you look like?
Yeah, and I blatantly said in front of the clinic.
Maybe they forgot.
Nah, maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Fucking...
Ugh.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Why is
hey.
my waist tracker working?
I don't.
Why is your waste tracker not working? Is it not?
I see it. There's the
connected via
fucking white orb.
Steam?
Now it's working. I just had to recalibrate. That's so stupid. Ah. Okay.
So we not doing the one module.
It's too late to do gambits. I mean, it's fucking 2:15.
Oh yeah, Gambits is.
I'd be willing to do the Drowse mission, but we don't have folk. I don't know.
Nah.
I don't fucking know.
Nah. Cause could wait to do it Thursday, and then next thing you know, we miss it Thursday. Next thing you know, we miss it Thursday. Ugh.
We'll at least have the meeting, and I'll figure it out from there forward.
Okay.
We'll find out how late Lupus is gonna be on. If he's gonna be on late, we'll run the mission.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put that.
I don't know yet. Unlikely that we'll. I mean, it's after 2. I'd be going against my own rules.
Yeah. Fuck.
I'll go get Kyler.
Do you want
go to
my
the upstairs of the?
All right.
Go to the upstairs of the schoolhouse.
Yep. I'll be in your module.
As well. The thriller I've already told Lupus that. I missed it. Onion. Get Son's ass to the second story of the schoolhouse.
You got it.
Okay.
Dude, Schmidt, you did great.
You did great.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm just kidding.
I know.
Don't feed his ego.
Chad DM.
Only feed it enough, and then crush it.
Good daggers. I have a feeling I might need them.
I would hope that we don't need them.
Never know.
That is true.
And I'd rather be prepared.
Be prepared.
What? Got the prop? My ass is here.
Not at all.
So is church.
Some very large coconuts.
Lots of coconuts. Last thing I really want to be worried about. So I don't see them in the window, I guess. Well, I'll hide them on me, in the skirt, but it's a little obvious. If I'm going to make it obvious, it might as well be really obvious.
The ones that they would have to worry about is the ones that they can't see.
So make it clear. So what business you've been getting yourself in?
Just paying back my debt is all.
Ooh.
We'll say.
Viper?
Not the
Who you
Viper.
all?
Well, currently I work with the Viper.
Where is Cassius anyway? You seen him? I thought you were his ass.
Last I'm aware, Cassius is a slave right now.
Thought his master was dead. Nature's new.
Well, last I heard,
And
he's
just
still
wondering
over
where
there.
my doctor is. I haven't seen him in a while.
All I know that he is still in there being a slave and a gladiator.
Haven't seen him in the arena. Shame. I'd love to see him out. There's someone in there. It's been a while since I've seen him fight. Now he misses a damn mallet he got. That's what they called it. The little gift from the Warforged. And they are safe.
Only one, though. Only one.
Just you?
I don't know what's happening, so I don't know who else is supposed to come.
Now do not to come,
Sent here by a mutual friend.
Secrets. I'm sure they'll show in time. Have to assemble everyone, don't we? You seem dense.
A little. In a strange room with people now.
I'm sure we've seen each other before. Haven't we?
This one,
I remember seeing you a few times. A few times.
He's not the problem. Nor am I.
I hope not.
Haven't been yet, have I?
Your compatriot is on the way.
Which one? The dumb lad one.
As if on cue. As if on cue.
Because Sarah is nowhere to
Mr.
be
Brunsey, I
found.
need that roll in the flour.
Tell me it was going to be that one.
I thought it would be the other one.
Is there some bad?
Want a little pickier with your targets, please.
She's out of her league, huh?
I guess a little bit.
So, down to brass tacks. The only reason why you are here is I don't see anyone else that could be able to help him with what I need him to do. Trust me, you are not even in the top 100 people I would choose. But you're all he has.
Understood.
No. We have a bit of a problem. Well, you have a problem. I don't. But you and your associates do. I've been told that there is a bit of an operation taking place where some of the more displaced peasants from Nautis are being taken to nice little refugee camps up north. Somewhere up north where there used to be a fucking spice farm. There's a bunch of dread knives heading there right now. With some sorts. Who want to find out what happened to the spice farm that's no longer there? Undoubtedly they will slaughter these people. Because they won't be able to give the answer that they need or want. Because these people have nothing no idea about any of this. So. It is entirely possible that they will either make their move tonight or tomorrow. If we are lucky, it'll be tomorrow. We can send 3 of you instead of 2. But there's a couple of instructions. I think that's something.
I do have one condition. There's a man there that is among them, known as Bennett. I need him back alive and unspoiled. The rest you can kill as fit.
He's among the dread knives.
Yes. He's one of the dread knives. Bennett is an old associate of ours. Well, so his, but point is, his due has come. And here's some information that we want to procure from him. So, when we collect a little more information about the situation and find out if those sellswords and that dread knife are going there tonight or tomorrow, I will let you know. And what I will expect from you is you go there and you kill everyone there. Except... Perfect. Perfect. Ideally, I want to send you and Sarah. Not bumbling, not drow. But unfortunately, you don't have much, do you?
And since you changed the plan on me, don't tell Dad, and I won't tell him either. He knows, but doesn't know that you know.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh yes, Mr. Gerbum knows me. And he owes me. So, make my target. You can ask your friend here. Keeping our mouths shut till we live in this business. Isn't that right?
Very true.
He gets it. And of course, this isn't not a threat. It's just how the world works, especially here in Gradia. My eyes will be mostly on these dread knives, but if I am needed, the point of contact is right there. I'm sure you know Miss Sunny very well.
And yourself.
I'm pretty sure she knows you pretty well.
In more ways than one, little does he know. Then the lie.
Perhaps. I'll leave that up to you. However, I will send word to you in the next few minutes whether or not this is something that must be acted upon now. But because of how dangerous this will be, I would prefer three of you and not two.
I also don't have armor today, unless you can rush that.
I do have Dad's orders. We can substitute real quick. So, yeah. I just fix it on the way there.
We'll see.
You're walking the knife edge now, but the dread knives, nothing new to you, are they?
No.
I think we both stand to benefit. Want them dead, you want them dead. I think I'll be talking to you a little bit more after this. Do you have anything more for them, Miss Sunny, at all?
No. My deal's been made. I'm fine.
And you?
Not at all. Unless
Anything
they,
for our intrepid adventurers?
if they screw up and kill Bennett, I'll make sure they'll pay for it in kind.
It's set out in the open. That way there's no mistakes. And of course, if you do this, you'll be handsomely rewarded. Because those who do their work get paid for their work. 25 silver each.
Generous.
We pay well for jobs well done. So, if that is the case, then I will be sending him to go scout up ahead to see if those dread knives arrived yet, and if they did not, you can assume you have one more dead. Other than that, we're done here. If you see Sarah, tell her I miss her.
I will.
I'm surprised they survived that way.
You're really wrong.
This is only going to be the first of the Dread Knives actions, I'm sure. They'll come here in force. They're going to use their middlemen first, their associates, their sellswords. When they discover they're not doing the job, they'll send men. I want you to figure out which external organizations they're in, be it the Elven Rangers, be it the Robber Baron, be it the towns. I want to know every man they have planted.
As you wish.
I want you to do the same thing, but in Nautis and the castle. The nobles are going to be throwing get-togethers up there, and they'll need pretty women.
I already have my inn in the keep.
Perfect. And that is what we will do. For now, I have nothing else. I have to go talk to that boy. Learn something about him I want to know more about.
Good. I want to speak with the dad.
I'll get to work.
Franz,
Yes.
permission to corner Torty.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. Got it.
Really drive home, but you're in charge here.
Yep.
And then it's got the new.
Even though they're not.
Yeah, and then it's got the new wild magic. The new wild magic sound is different now. Listen to it now.
Wild
it's a lot
magic?
different. And now look, and look,
Wild
look around it. See, look
It's
around
so
it.
wild,
It's,
don't you know? It's so wild.
So this is this is
like a Disney princess.
yeah, but she still pulls my. I'm gonna suck the life out of you.
A Disney princess.
I'm sorry.
But cuter.
You gotta try harder.
But yeah, the markings. I like it because the markings and stuff grow through it. So it's going to give her a different look.
You gotta try harder.
Definitely.
I like it. It's good.
Try harder.
How's your dude?
Well, you know, just scouting people out and murdering people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, I gotta go. Y'all have a good
Okay,
night.
bye, Spear.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Good shit, dude.
Good shit.
I'll head off. I'll see you Thursday.
Yeah. I'll just basic fun around.
I don't know if the fucking module is gonna happen anymore.
No, the other Dread Knives one, no.
Okay.
Because Saravith is not here.
A lot of people waiting for that one.
Yeah, people were waiting for it, and Saravith's not here, so it is what it is.
It's been deferred till I believe Thursday.
Yawning. Not this.
Like better than Jow. Yeah, like you. Like, but better than you. But better than you. Really nice. No bruises, Sonny.
Where's Kitty? Ah, in the grove.
That stance is more so if you're using a two-handed weapon.
Yeah. I'm gonna go be Zachariah real quick. Alright, time to stumble across Laudia. Do. Speak English! Speak English, you!
Get out of here, you fucking English supremacist.
Sprechen Sie Deutscher! Where's my sword? I summoned sword. Actually, torch. 'Cause it's gonna. Interesting. What is that blue light?
Can I help you?
No, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. I just saw a blue light and thought my eyes were playing tricks on me, or Mithrax was trying to say something.
Sorry, the candle is. Oh, it's made with a special wax. So it's blue.
It reminds me of the
You are
churches. It reminds me of the churches.
Take it you're the priest that's been on everyone's watch list in the clinic.
Watch list?
You have made quite the impression. It's not a good one, I'll say.
Oh.
Whoever you are.
Well, I'm just an old man that asks a few questions is all.
Did more or less give you questions? You riled up half the people in there.
Oh, it's best to get people to think than to blindly follow an ideal.
What was it again? What did they say? What were they whispering about? Was how could he say such blasphemous things? He's not a man of the truth, eh? Hell, he's probably not even a man. He's a half-breed. Can't trust him.
I am human through and through. Just an old one. That saw the rise of Ireland. But blasphemy. I was not around when it fell. I was out
It's
here
still
in
falling.
Gradia. As I've heard. Things of the dark rising up. Things of the dark rising up.
Things of the dark, you say? What constitutes dark? These things you speak of.
Depends. Things that are unnatural, that go against the very nature of everything, that would seek out to destroy everything. Be it man, woman, child, of any race.
You know, your premonition is a little late. There's a lot of that going around this season.
I figure there is, but it's always good to have at least a little bit of light in the encroaching darkness.
That's why I'm out here. And not at the clinic. It would be rather unseen of me to turn on a blue light and then walk around as an Imperial.
Ah, yes, an Imperial
Burn for it.
with a blue flame. Even if both gods are nearly one and the same.
I am godless. I don't follow anything.
Well, you don't have
But
to
I pray,
follow.
because that's all I know how to do. When you grow up as very religious, then you realize the very thing you're trying to worship is against your existence, and you...
Your existence?
You will let go against the grain of the Empire. Let's just say that.
Ah.
So I stopped praying to Zota and started praying to, I don't know, so far as to say the moon even. I don't care. Sometimes I ask my friends here to ask on behalf of their own gods to pray.
Well.
They daren't deny me. To deny me would go against the natural order of them being in the ground. So I know they're listening. And so I am here.
Now,
as the nights get darker.
if you need a old man to talk with, at least of a more friendlier religion and God. And more than
Friendlier religion. You wanna know how friendly your religion was toward me? I'll put it this way. I arrived from Adwick, from Gradia. Well, to Gradia from Adwick. I knew the prelate there. Now no longer the prelate, the Pope-S? How would you say it? The newly
Bishop.
appointed Bishop. There you go. She interrogated me. Because she saw right through that I was not from Ireland. She didn't seem to hate it, though. Probably because she and her husband, who was a dwarf, were from one of the imperial provinces, that of Rhadod, so I related somewhat in that regard, so she saw fit to dismiss outing me to the nobility, which was nice. Which was very against the code.
Oh, the woman
Less
was
oppressive than
kind in her own way.
and scary. Goodness.
Oh, wow.
I was a scary woman.
She went through a lot. Granted, a lot of us have. Be it civil wars or invasions.
Or her husband being burned at the stake because he's a dwarf.
Nice.
It's odd. You're right in saying it's more friendlier than most religions. The church inside of Adwick was the only place of shelter that I could hide in from the mortars and cannons firing into the walls, and it was dampened by the thick stone. There I just hide under the benches and I don't know. Feel somewhat safe.
Well, Mithrax does guide those to help shepherd others, giving them strength so that they can live. Even if they're more newer radicals saying only to help yourself. Well, that isn't the slightest bit true.
I did, though. And here I am. I did help myself.
And yet you also had others help you. And others help you.
You're right. Did. And I can't repay them back. feel inclined to listen to them, heed their counsel and whatnot.
In some ways, the only way to repay back someone is to live and persevere.
I never had to worry about a single thing in the Empire. There was no such things as monsters. There are no bandits or brigands. Zero crime in my district. I lived a world of blissful ignorance. And now, I'm a broken mess. I'm talking to dead friends I can't talk back in. I'm scarred to all hell. 2 years out in the real world really makes you think.
But it does. It makes you think, why you? Why you?
I should have been dead a long time ago.
And yet you've persevered.
I have. It would seem the world is not done with me yet.
That, it hasn't. And it's not done with me either. I've went through the Unification War, I've went through the early reigning years of the past king, before his son and Godfrey. And here I am.
I hear tales of King Aelus. How he united all the warlords. Rather
After
impressive.
murdering his brother,
15 long years. Murdering his brother, that I didn't know. So he did have a brother.
he had a brother, murdered him. And the only Western house that banded with Aelus was Godfrey, who was now king of all things.
It's a story I haven't heard.
Yes.
For the greater good, apparently, one might think. But no, look.
The greater good.
15 years after the Unification War, here we are. Now it's all split again.
It's split, the eastern houses are all gone. The west is all that remains.
Less than thousands of mercenaries under King Godfrey.
I'm not surprised Godfrey is king. Betrayed the western houses,
Announce him as king.
and then betrayed Aelus's son.
Really makes you think. He was probably just thinking the country needed someone that could lead. He knew Gavus was incompetent.
That,
I don't fault him for it.
Oh.
But he was still disloyal in the end. And that speaks volumes.
yes. Or perhaps he's always been a bit hungry for power, even his older years.
That and he has a very strong family lineage.
Yes.
Paved the way for his son.
No, I do not know if I will ever return home, unless Mithrax deems it so.
I'm sorry, we've been talking this whole time and I did not get your name. I'm just talking whimsically.
Zachariah. Zachariah Akron.
Ackerman?
Akron. Akron.
Akron. I was gonna say Ackerman because I knew an older Ackerman before he passed. Akron. Perhaps a second cousin twice removed, who knows?
I doubt it.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Zachariah. I am Lady Laudia Heidemann.
A pleasure. Ah, yes, a priest speaking with a noble. How fitting.
Not unheard of.
How fitting.
But it would be obscene to be found out here talking with one.
Ah, yes.
Oh dear.
Imperial noble speaking with a priest of Mithrax. I do find it a bit funny that I did invite the Inquisitor if he ever wanted to just have a simple talk.
He'll do it, but he will never admit your side of anything.
Ah, of course he won't. But all he has to do is just sit down and listen.
Not because he would disagree with you, but because if he did, you'd have to admit the truth.
That Mithrax and Sotar are not so different. At least in
No,
basic ideology.
It has nothing to do with religion, and more so, what it costs.
What it costs.
To be part of the Inquisition.
Ah, yes,
We
the
all saw in
Inquisition.
Gladwick those who were escaped arch-lectors and inquisitors using boons and magic to win the day. To get past and breach the walls. Rather hypocritical, but to admit as such would be to admit.
To admit that they pull from the very flame that they worship.
Mayhaps it's not their flame at all.
Perhaps not.
I'm not here to debate it. I know the gods exist. They have to. It is
Oh, they
ridiculous
do.
to walk upon Auzera and think otherwise. If this life was meaningless, and you were just existed through particles reverberating amongst each other to happen at a certain point, then what would be the point of discovery, world endurance, prosperity? What would be the point of any of this if it was meaningless? Why would the trees wave in the wind? Why would there be wind? Something or someone's would have had to create. And as such, we would have to be made in said image because what we do is create. What we are doing now is creating.
Ah, yes.
Sorry, that came from one of my professors at my university.
Ah, yes,
He was
but...
rather whimsical. He was also from Gradia. He was from the Institute. He came to substitute for one of the sick teachers we had. And he was very fascinated on astronomy, specifically. And did a very interesting test. It was a recorded instant. We were all told to leave the university in Sunwell and go to Dehaven, which is about 10 or so miles away. And there, we did what was called the stick test, to prove that Auzera, as a whole, the land and oceans, are on a spherical turning point. The world as we know it is not flat like a map, it is a sphere. How it was proven was we took a stick, or at least we replicated the truth, took a stick, put it on the far side in the middle of the courtyard within our university, and we took another stick and we put it in the farmlands in Durhaven. And at the exact point, 2 cannon shots were fired off. the sound when to take a measurement of the shadow of the stick. They fought at the exact same time, and would you believe it? The shadow that was produced by the sun was just a little bit longer than the one we had at the university. Proving that we would have moved to a point where within a minute or 2 or 3 minutes that shadow would have been the same. But it wasn't at that point of time, which means we are moving. Constantly moving. So, that is why the moon is spherical. And that is why the red planets we have in the sky are called planets. The stars are burning gas planets. Or they are the souls of those who have died. And that is their light. Who knows?
Who knows? There's many explanations for many different things. The gods themselves are very much real.
Yes, but...
The gods themselves are real.
Exactly. Gods would have to exist. You can't make all that up.
No,
through
you
random
cannot.
chance. It's just not possible.
No. Mithrax has spoken to people before, be it through visions or through another.
I have friends say they've heard Vanir before.
The god of the north.
God of the North, apparently when they went there, they were in a temple and they were compelled to sit down and listen to this voice that echoed through their head. They were probably all on some spice, I don't know, or was this incense, but they all said they heard the voice. It didn't speak to them, it was in their head, it was in their mind, resonated within their soul. Apparently, someone there who was a cripple, was then made not a cripple anymore. Interesting.
I wouldn't put it past the god to make a cripple a normal person again. I've seen feats that only Mithrax could pull, granted to others in the heat of combat. I have seen a man...
Are you going to give an example?
I'll give one.
That's what I want to hear. I want to hear the story.
It was back when I was a soldier for House Swale during the Unification War. We were around 5-6 of us doing a patrol on the northern half of the territory before we were beset by a troll. Half of us were decimated. My left arm was broken. I could barely move it. And my right hand was nearly crushed from the damn thing stepping on it. And there was this one man. His name was Harold, and by all manner, he was able to grab the club that was supposed to come down onto him, and he stopped it. He would have been paced.
Stopped a troll club. I haven't even seen Dredge stop a troll club.
He was, well, this tall, normal build, but he looked at the troll, and the troll swung at him, and he didn't move.
He just accepted his fate.
He accepted it, but
very ballsy.
put his hands up and grabbed the club before I connected with him.
Sounds impossible. I'll believe it when I see it.
That's all I can remember after that was him running forward and making the troll eunuch before having the troll run away.
Goodness gracious! I didn't even know those things had those. Oh, that's disgusting. I don't want to go off those horrid creatures. I hate orcs. I hate orcs.
I hate orcs, trolls.
Rats.
Yes, the rats. But makes you wonder how he was able to even stop something like a troll flattening him like paste. And I wouldn't put it past Mithrax to allow those that have passed to briefly speak with the living.
I won't call you a liar. I've seen some similar feats.
I've been in the world a long time. The Order of the Blue Flame has pulled similar feats, even if they are few in number.
It has. Even if we don't know it, I suppose.
Who knows? But perhaps...
Humor me, if you would. I'm at an odd impasse. So I don't know why this is. And it might just be me overthinking it, might not be. There have been many times in my life where I feel as if I was scheduled to die at a certain point. And for whatever reason, that moment passes over me. The first time I noted this was when I was escaping Adwick and crossing over the border. There was a beast of a rat monstrosity that was chasing us down, and my knight that was protecting me at the time leaped off a wall and stabbed at one of its crystal things, exploded it, ran all the way down to the bottom, and when I got down to the bottom, he was dead. Like, really, actually dead. His legs were crushed, his body was crushed, he wasn't breathing. And then within moments, I looked over and I couldn't hear what was being said, and he was alive again. Within seconds. Not a bone broken. He looked a year younger. And his mind wasn't broken either. He had memory issues. Second time, came upon a group of orcs. I hid in the wagon and I killed everyone off, and they didn't find me. And again, my knight defended me and didn't die. And then I was in the dark alone, with my candle, surrounded by monstrous beasts. And then again, as I held the light close to me, one of the creatures sprang out of the shadows and it lunged for my gut. as if it was going to rip it out, and it stopped. And it looked at me. It didn't have eyes, but it looked directly in my face. It turned its head as if it was trying to understand me or read what I was doing. It shook its head once or twice and then continued to claw out half of my insides before I was given a potion, and then I lived. And another time, again with more orcs. Several of them lunged at me, but ended up missing or intentionally missing. They would just ignore everything. They would see me and then they would either lunge at my friends or they would just ignore me entirely. I don't know why. They wouldn't harm me. But I'm so easy to subdue and kill that they didn't do it. I don't know why they didn't do it.
Do you carry that candle wherever you go, even if unlit?
Most of the times in situations I was in, I didn't have the candle. I found it in the ground.
Well.
And I took it. It's been a nice comfort, I suppose, but most of the time these instances happened, I didn't ever light a candle or used to stay off the dark things. I don't know. My ramblings, I suppose.
Well, there are many explanations that could be thrown over again and again to figure out why such and such happened. But there could be one explanation, or it could be a completely different one. But perhaps all you have to do is have a bit of faith. And maybe ask why.
I do.
Well,
I do that. I pray openly and pray something is listening.
instead of
When I go to bed,
trying
feeling
to
accomplished.
have it be a wide-spanned prayer, make it specific. If the gods are real, sometimes it might be better to specify which one that you're trying to talk with. Maybe perhaps you will get
I
your
worry
answer.
If I do that, I'm going to be scorned for why.
If you're wanting to find your answer,
I'll be seen doing it as an Imperial.
then don't do it in the open. Do it here in your home, out here.
I feel like there's people though. Putting it all on one god.
Sometimes you might just have to try which god could be listening. Could try Mithrax first, as he does have a way of throwing in a paladin, a white knight, to shepherd those alone and give protection.
That I already have. He's no paladin. He's a good man. I can never repay. Me just dowering the moon, I'm sorry.
No, it is fine.
I'm a whole lot of things today, and I'm just an emotional wreck. Long story short, there's something very wrong with my head.
Well.
And I'm not in the right space.
If you need just a friendly voice to speak with, I'm usually around the town. But if I were to be bold, perhaps before you go to bed, maybe give a prayer to Mithrax and ask why, and see if he will answer.
Thanks, Zachariah. I will look into it.
Of course.
And now I must be off. Back to the clinic. Still lots of reading to do.
Yes. Have a good night, Lady Heidemann.
If you have a book on anything Mithrax related, I don't know.
I do have my own
I'll
personal
happily read
book. Well, I can transcribe something for you tomorrow, if you so wish.
I do better reading things and retaining said information I read.
Well, I'll have something transcribed for you tomorrow.
I'll be sure to pay you then.
May the blue flame... Of course.
Thanks.
May your blue flame guide you. Yeah. Oh, that's a horse. Bronze.
Yes.
Just finished talking with Laria as the priest.
Excellent.
And they are wanting to have a small Mithrax Bible transcribed for them.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
Fucking heretic.
Getting a spice silk dress so that she can be protected but not look like she's actually wearing armor.
actually. There it is. There it is. There we go.
Oh. I see fun.
Oh no.
I'm guessing you were in town?
I was.
Yeah.
Where else would I be?
I don't know, I think maybe gone to the hunter's camp or something.
I mean, okay, fine, I'll go all the way back.
No, seriously. No.
Fine, I'll stumble in the dark against everything that is out there.
Sigma, can't do it.
But Venora knows.
Also, of course, you would have heard an audible whimper when Aaron said no to Sigvana leaving.
Oh, fuck my knees.
You told Venora. Or Faye.
Whatever her fucking name is at this rate, yes.
Okay, it's good.
Yes, I told her about the bloodthirsty elder woman.
Yeah, this is an old lady, by the way. She's like, sort of like, what is he like?
Haven't you
60s
said
or
she's
70s
a
at best?
human?
Human trained by
She's human.
elves, bloodthirsty. I think I got that right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Apparently, they're back when she was a part of the border guard. She had a tendency. There are rumors that she had a tendency to basically do her own thing, and seek the thrill of the hunt. If Aaron's rumor was true.
So she plays the most dangerous game.
Yeah, hunting people.
Yes.
Hunting people.
I've heard about it, but I've never actually heard of anyone actually doing it.
Oh, it's real. I got the entries to prove it. You want to see it again?
It's just true.
I mean, I have my own, but not like where. Trying to compare.
Getting shot through the neck is not fun.
Neither through the chest.
It doesn't sound like it.
It's fucking terrible.
No shit.
It's getting real late. I'm tired.
Well, you sat on a wagon for half the day.
I also trained some other people. Also, I had to deal with the betrayal. That's tiring. Emotionally tiring.
You both seem to never get a fucking break.
Unfortunately not.
Well, let's just say Etla is making her go through all her bullshit. Bainey is just watching me deal with it as well.
Bainey is probably amused by it.
More than likely. I wouldn't be surprised.
But I'm gonna go to sleep. So.
Are you finally going to bed?
Good night, you two.
Are you finally going to bed?
Okay now. Good night.
Let me just back up so I'm not in your way. Or you could go through the tiny little gap.
Yeah, she wants to go through this way. Yeah, she wants to get close. Clearly. I have a feeling that we're all gonna be woken up tomorrow and it's gonna be a crisis.
Let's hope not.
I have a feeling with all the bullshit that is going on.
That's just what we need.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go and rest my very sore ribs still.
Alright.
Good night, host.
Good night a bit as well.
I might head up at least to get ready to rest.
Someone's not that quiet.
I'm kind of sprinting, so...
Oh, I thought you would offer one more quiet when you walked or run.
I mean, when we want to be, sure. What?
Mm-hmm.
Probably shouldn't leave this light on. Here we go.
Though I will say that one fucking wood alpha needs to learn not to try to parry with a spear. It's not going to work.
Yeah.
Because every time I went for an overhead with the axe, he tried to parry. You do not try to parry that with a spear. Or even block it.
I mean, we don't really have very much actual combat experience.
But you want me to teach you how to fight more? Hmm?
I mean, I already have, Daniel doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Still very much bruised. Well, shit just keeps getting worse and worse, I swear.
Good night.
Good night. Ooh.
Oh, it's not Squiddy.
The design of character literally had his soul pulled out of his body.
Well, I shall bid everyone adieu, and see you all Thursday. Bye bye, everyone.